Wow, that just fails if you pound away from it. Wow, that's terrible. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
I meant Twitch. Ahoy. Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh, did you just ahoy?
Can you not hear chat?
I did not hear chat because I'm opening up Stream Buddy now.
Okay, cool.
Like sometimes the steps don't occur to me, like what order they're supposed to be going in, and just having you up there going, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, didn't tell me to turn Stream Buddy on quite yet. I was just like, I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Doesn't seem like we're connected at this moment.
I'm just waiting for a thing to finish thinging. Okay, we're not going to do a post on Discord, or not Discord, because video handling on Blue Sky is terrible. It's really bad. Failed to load blob. That's literally the error. Okay, whatever. That's not important. Okay, we're going to get moving here. We've got to deliver Katie to Hachioji.
I'm the present.
And then I don't know what we're going to do.
Some sort of business going on the other side of this fence, and I'm kind of sad I don't get to watch it. It sounds like construction.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. What's up? Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, so you should be able to hopefully see Katie a bit. Split screen.
Precious cargo.
Split screen. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Somehow I swiped it in unsplit screened. I wish you could like pin a split screen thing.
Yeah, so it would know these two apps readily go together.
Yeah, like I had a button that was like split screen.
And I use them frequently.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Okay. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Thank you. We just started our stream.
It is. That's actually really surprising to get Raiders right at the start.
Yeah. Can somebody in my Discord ping me Ron Cleveland's username so that I can check him out when I'm
You think that's
home?
his real name?
Ron Cleveland? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
Sweet name.
I'm not familiar with what you do for stream. What does Ron Cleveland do, if you're still here, or if one of your viewers can tell us? What kind of streaming do you do? We are Katie on the back, Eric in the front, and we stream from Japan. Today we're doing a motorbike ride. Is his real name?
Today we're dropping off the precious cargo.
Yeah, I got to drive Katie to drop off. She has a meeting with a kind of a coworker, somebody she works with.
No, it's a client.
So, a client, yeah. Oh, very good. What part of the world are you in? But yeah, we stream from the Tokyo area. As you can see, we do motorbike stuff. I do photography, and just IRL stuff is what we kind of focus on. Generally around the Tokyo area where we live. Central Minnesota. Oh, cool. Do you have a cool Minnesota accent?
Huh, that's weird.
What?
My Bluetooth says that it's connected to my helmet, but my helmet's not playing anything.
Huh. Can you just read?
I'm gonna bloop out.
Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If anybody that has come in has got any questions about anything you see, just try to keep a friendly conversation going. So feel free to hit us up with any questions. You betcha. Nice. Was it Bobby's World? His mom, was that Minnesotan, or did she have like a Boston accent? It was different. Oh yeah, what's up, man? Thank you for the Prime. Let me get you a squeak. Just to verify, guys, have we got 2 cameras going? I didn't check it before I pulled away. Should have the picture-in-picture thing going.
P-I-P.
Peep. Peep.
Pip, not peep.
Pip, pip, pip.
Pip, pip. Cheerio.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Cool, both cameras. Sweet. Did your TTS come back on, Katie?
No, it's not reading anything.
Do you have the TTS button pushed inside of StreamBuddy?
It shouldn't have changed from the last time that I used it, you know? But let me see what happens if I try to play around with that.
Danny wants to know if you're still counting Cobons.
Yes, I'm up to 137. We found out that's 2.1%. It was a devastating blow to all of my efforts. Apparently there aren't just 2,500 or something like that. There's 6,400 Cobons in this country. Fuck my life. I just thought of like the cutest little like activity, a little collectathon you could have, and I was like, oh, it's totally manageable. It's not manageable.
We just got another raid from Girl Hero.
Oh, hey.
What's up, guys? How you doing, Lori? What did you guys get up to today? Can somebody do a shout out for Girl Hero as well? That'd be nice. Thank you for the follow.
Chat appearance, chat actions.
Give me just a second. So yeah, Girl Hero, I met her and her partner in January when they came to Japan, and we went for a motorbike ride out to Mount Fuji. So Girl Hero streams from Texas. If you're from our community, you should check her out. She does like motorbike related stuff sometimes, and sometimes it's like video game stuff and like, you know, the general variety and IRL streaming type of thing. If you're coming in from her community, my name is Eric, my wife is Katie, Katie's in the back, and we do streaming from Japan, motorbike stuff, photography stuff, IRL stuff generally.
I shit talk most of the time.
Yeah, Katie does she slings some vocabulary. And right now we are driving over to this town called Hachioji, and Katie is going to get dropped off, and then you guys will be hanging out with me.
I have business to attend to.
Yeah, dude, it is nice. I had to take off my heat tech because it was too many numbers. It's supposed to get up to 25. Scooty thinks it's 24 right now. What does my phone think? I can't see. It doesn't have the icon. Too many other icons are iconing.
My legs don't understand what's happening. It's chilly.
Is it?
Yeah.
Phone thinks it's 22. So aside from dropping off Katie, I'm shaking out a bunch of technology today. Yeah, dude, those hot patches would be a problem. I'm shaking out a bunch of technology. I set up a lot of back-end changes that will make things smoother for me and make it less BRB time when I hop on and off the motorbike. Because I've always had to like shut down the stream for a few minutes while I moved a bunch of technology around. And that should be eliminated now. Or in theory, on paper. So should be able to move over to like walking around streams a little quicker. Hey man, what's going on?
Okay, so I checked TTS. It is marked to TTS. I've rebooted and I checked whether YouTube will play through my headphone, through my helmet, and YouTube does play. So a bit of a conundrum that isn't going to get solved by the time we get to Hachioji. So I've given up.
Sounds like you got a situation back there.
Yeah.
Says we're gonna get there at 11:19. We're still good?
Yeah, I guess so. You going to go faster or?
Hachioji is known to 8 princes. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, you ukulele dude. That sounds. I missed a little bit of your message, but it sounds like you're hanging out by a fireplace. Sounds cozy. Up in your part of the world, maybe it's still a little bit cold, but we have gotten spring has hit us pretty hard here. It's nice. I don't need to find parking to drop you off, so I'll just like take you to like the closest part of the station that makes sense, and just you can just split, and I'll probably find parking and walk around Hachioji, I guess. Yeah, I think I said this for one rate, but I don't know if I said it for the second. If you guys have any questions about anything you see or anything, feel free to hit us up. Just try to keep a friendly conversation going here. Hirozo,
we went down this road 2 days ago.
Yeah, we did. Hirozo, did you know that Tachikawa is known as Shakes and Fries? See if you can, if you haven't heard this before, can you figure out why? Phil Dose, dude, thank you for the prime. I will get you a squeak when it's safe.
Safe squonking only.
Dude, we've kind of dropped the ball on saying, wow, he just blasted that red light.
Yeah.
We've kind of dropped the ball on saying safe fun. I feel that. Thank you so much.
Safety first. Oh, we were supposed to be saying safe fun because of Scooty?
Yeah, we used to say that. It's time to have some safe fun. 26 months. Thank you. You guys would be triggered if you saw Katie's footwear.
This outfit is not supposed to be on a bike.
Croissant. I kind of think it more than I say it, I think. Croissant.
What was that? What was that last bit?
Croissant.
Ew. What are these noises you're making?
Dude, you're giving away free knee shots?
There's a lot of thigh on the left. I didn't realize this has a slit. I caught a glimpse of it in one of the shop windows, and I was like, at least it looks good. But here's hoping that the client doesn't see me get off the bike because it's a little inappropriate.
Lord. I don't even know if I would call what she's wearing on her feet sandals. It's like a piece of leather.
Yeah.
Oh, you live inside a guy? Yeah. Hirozu, did you understand what I said though? Shakes and fries for Tachikawa? Because, see if I can explain it without typing it. Usually it's easier to type. Like, tatsu no kanji wa, milk shake no katachi desu.
Shake mitai desu.
カワの漢字はフライドポテトみたいです。Shakes and fries. So I've got to do a U-turn onto 16? What the shit?
I really am feeling I'm going to be late.
What the fuck? Like, seriously, what is it doing? 80 meters U-turn. Did I miss a turn? I must have. Sorry. must have had to have turned back there. I don't know.
This is not anxiety I wanted today.
Can I write kanji? Of course. No, I don't. Could have I turned from over there? Yeah, I must have just missed it. This will be alright. We're only 3 kilometers away. You can always run.
Yeah, true. I'm a very fast runner in these leather sandals.
There you go. Thank you for the Tachikawa. The first character there looks like a milkshake. The second character looks like French fries. So there used to be an American military base in Tachikawa, and when the military base was there, the dudes that, like the military dudes, couldn't like read kanji, so they would call Tachikawa shakes and fries. Like it is like kind of like a joke because it looks like shakes and fries. But generally speaking, a Japanese person would never look at that and think that. But they see it, obviously, when you explain it to them.
This is a new road for me.
I've only come up at the other direction. It's like I can only go 80 kilometers an hour. Osaka ni dozo. I've never seen that sign, like that specific one before. That's this delivery truck turning left.
Wow, he just ran that red light. He knew it was going to turn green, but yeah, he blasted through.
Did he go straight or left?
He went left.
Did you say he went left, Katie?
Yeah.
And prayers for signal in the tunnel.
But it's somehow this route wrapped back around to the tunnel that I ride through. I don't understand.
I don't understand what Google did to us here. It's a weird path. It is cold in here.
You have pants on. I actually, it doesn't feel so bad, so it's cold, but I'm not like shivering back here. I'm like, oh, that's a sensation.
Space Dive, thank you for the follow. Did we stay live all the way through the tunnel? My phone lost connection, so I couldn't tell. I may have missed some chat.
Oh yeah, through the whole thing. That's cool. Yeah, boot scoot. Save us some time.
think the station is just like straight ahead of us. I wonder if Google Maps, when I put in Hachiyojiaki, like put us on a weird side of it that wasn't the closest side, and that's why it put us in a weird direction. Like it's not the most direct side from where we were going from, and maybe I should have been a little more vigilant about that.
Maybe we should have put in the address of the place that we're actually going and not just the station.
I mean, you told me to go to the train station, but I probably should have looked at the map a little bit and seen how it was going to work out.
Yeah, it's saying just straight ahead and then drop me off in the big cul-de-sac or whatever.
Okay.
Big roundabout.
Can do.
Can do. I have to get my Morty voice better. I was talking to Lewis and burping at the same time. And then he just started talking, doing Morty, and I need to do my Rick. I need to get Rick better.
I don't think I need a woman that can do the Rick really well.
I'm just going to do it around Lewis, not around you.
God, that's where Boner's going to die.
Yeah, to Lewis.
That freak bitch might be into it. Be careful. That's almost a boob. Well, not really.
Yeah, not really.
Not really. I was getting a little excited there.
There might be 4 boobs.
There might be 4 boobs.
What the fuck was that thing?
That was an art.
That was an art. I don't know if it was a good art.
Look what's right in front of us.
Yeah.
The 8 Princes Station.
And ahead of that is the red light we will now be waiting at.
Don't worry, there's
many more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential red lights that we get to sit at. Finding scooty parking over here is a pain. Last time I parked over here, a guy got mad at me. Kiroza, thank you for the follow. Arigato. Yeah, it's kind of a rural, isn't it? Oh, they're all turning green at the same time, though. That's actually surprising. Yeah, they've actually timed these out so they're all on at the green at the same time. That's like not normal behavior, to be honest.
Whoa. Man with a door and swinging a thing. That could have like killed us.
You gotta stay vigilant.
Yeah. Tell him.
I'm just gonna drop you off as soon as I can find a place to safely pull over.
Okay.
This is bus parking.
Follow that car. Or like go into there. How are there 10 floors in there? Doesn't look like 10 floors.
Are you sure you're at the right place?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm at the right place.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here.
Cool. Woo!
Did that just get funky on the screen?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Nobody clipped that.
Yeah. I don't think it was possible. About the business.
Do we still have audio? Is that still working over here? Audio's good?
Get my bag
Sweet.
and then...
Oh.
Goodbye, everybody. Wish me luck on... I don't know which one is the audio one, but wish me luck on my client meeting.
Have fun.
I'm gonna have pizza.
Yeah, squaring it for So the helmet makes like a square indent, like on her face. Oh, thanks for the bits, man. Let's see. Okay, we have something else that I'm going to test with the technology. Basically, we're going to find out I'm going to put a second mic on, and you guys are going to need to tell me if it's too noisy. Like, you're going to need to be able to hear my voice and ideally hear some of the Scooty noise. That would be the best thing. But it is very possible that the Scooty noise will end up being too noisy. I just need you guys to tell me if that's so. And I need to stick her gear underside the Scooties. There's this really good spaghetti place here that I would like to go to, but it could be a little bit hard to park in this neighborhood, so I'm going to see if I can figure out a place to park. The mailman is bringing something to the house that is important to me, and it probably needs to be signed for. I didn't think it would come today. Just a second here. Can you e-sign? No. No, man. I'm lucky they let me use my signature and they don't make me use a honko. No mail will be missed. I like mail, man. I like getting a little thing like that. I don't know. It's kind of fun waiting. You gotta wait, and then it comes. You're like, oh, it's here. I don't know. There's something fun about it. Okay. Yeah, parking is where I was at. And there's a parking area that's underground. I'd like to avoid that if I can. Motorbike駐車場. Wonder if there's like, it's a bicycle rack. Can you park a bike here? Yeah, looks like maybe I can put a motorcycle here. How much is it? 3時間200円の大丈夫です。Okay, let's go to this thing. And 6-minute drive. So it's like just kind of behind me. It's actually not that far. It's like a 2-minute walk. Split screen. This one. Okay. I'm gonna turn the mic back on. And you should have my voice inside now. You'll be able to hear my me. And I'll just stick this over here like that. And I am going to turn on the second microphone. If it's like engine noises are way too noisy or wind is way too noisy, holler at me and I will turn it off. This is a test of that. And I kind of think it's probably not going to be the right volume. I expect it to suck. Okay, so what's the feedback just from idling and not even moving? Like if I rev the engine, can you still hear me talking? Is it terrible sounding? What are we working with there? Yeah, okay. Is it, I guess the other question would be, is it better than before? Okay. All right, let's give it a drive and give me some honest feedbacks. Thanks, guys. Okay. And like wind is gonna kind of hit this mic a little bit, so that could be a problem too. I'll close this so we don't have anything there. Yeah, and I'm not going so fast. It can be completely different. Like once we were moving, if we're going at like, 70 kilometers an hour, it might be a different experience for the audio. I've got a left-hand turn coming up. I'll probably point that camera a little better for you. And then another left. Okay. And I got new clamps for the microphones on the motorbike as well, which I'm testing. So far they seem actually quite improved. Yeah, I parked inside of this thing one time and this guy got really pissed off at me. I didn't realize it was like you had to have business in that building. Like I didn't, I missed some sign or something. But he got really mad at me. Made me sign a bunch of documents promising I wouldn't do it again. He was kind of shitty about it too. Like, I was like, oh, I missed the sign. Like, my bad, I'm sorry. Like, I was like, I was like, I made a mistake, I'm really sorry. And, he said to me, and this is the only part of the thing that actually kind of pissed me off. It's like an underground parking area that's free for anybody that uses the building, and the building is like a public building for like, they have like events and stuff. But it was completely empty when I went in. And he waved me in and didn't say anything to me, but I missed this sign that's like on the outside of the building that I didn't see until I left. It said like, if you're not having business here, you can't park here. So you have to get your parking ticket, you have to get it like stamped or whatever. and I didn't get it stamped when I left, so that the gate wouldn't let me out. So he came out, and I don't care that he was like, you know, look, you gotta not park here, you shouldn't have done this. That's fine. The part that pissed me off is, like, even though I was talking to him in Japanese and he understood like exactly what I was saying, like there was no confusion, like I was like, I made a mistake, I'm really sorry, I won't do it again, like, sorry. The comment that he made to me was, this is Japan, in Japan we have rules. I was like, fuck you, guy. Like, give me a fucking break, man. Like, I wasn't being an asshole and I was completely taking credit for the mistake. But clearly he's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder about foreigners. And I would never make that assumption about somebody, except for the fact that what he said was just like, come on, man. Yeah, so I think there's like an underground parking lot, like right here. But I'm not, like, I just don't want to go down there because there's no there might not be data in the basement. I don't remember if there was data last time I went down there or not. Yeah, man, still in Hachioji. I mean, I'm trying to find a place to park. What does this guy's shirt say? Can't kill gold? Yeah, I don't remember where the entrance is. And Google Maps is doing me dirty with the super zoom out. Okay, in theory it should be right here. It'd be nice if it works, because... Oh yeah, there's a motorbike park. Question is, will there be open spots? Hamburgers. Whoa, it's weird. It's a motorbike parking place where like the thing comes up underneath to lock the bike in place. That's not usual. Okay, it is totally full. So that's gonna slow that down. And like this guy's been parked here for like months. Yeah, hamburgers. Hamburgers. But to be honest, it's good to know it exists. There's another motorbike in there. What do we got? What is this? I'm not parking at the Angry Guys parking lot. Fuck all that. There's like motorbike parking here, but I don't see... Oh, it's monthly parking. That's why. It's like you rent the parking lot, the parking space by the month. Okay, what do I do? No, it's not that the interface is failing. It's that you have to... Oh my god, Google. Mini bike parking. That doesn't sound like it's a Scooty though. It's going to be like for 50 cc's. Okay, we may just have to go into the underground one and hope it works. Try to figure out how to get into it. It could be the tricky part. And if we don't have data, then you guys will just have to wait. Scooty is 400 big dog cc's. Loose ground is a bummer. There's a nice cock over there. Yeah, think about if Scooty had 400 cc lemons. This looks like it could be troubling to get through. Yeah, CC Lemon's actually kind of legit. Okay, so this is the underground parking garage, but I literally don't know how to get inside. I've done it before, but I just don't remember. Dude, CC, no, I don't think they do. It's surprising they don't have like a specialty one, you know? Yeah, I don't know how to get into this. I think it's over there. But you can't take a right to get into it, so you have to go around the building, I think. I'm just going to slide over here, park for just a second, and explore on foot very briefly. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, I have to go into this thing. I see how it works. So I gotta go around the block. And then we can figure it out from there. Hopefully going around the block isn't a nightmare. I think my only complaint with CC Lemon is they don't make them in like small. Well, dude, yeah, sometimes you can get them in little cans. That's kind of nice. I feel like carbonated drinks are always too big. All right, right, when we go into this garage here, we might get a BRB screen. Limeade, is that carbonated or is it like, I don't think it is, right? It's more like lemonade but with limes. There was something like that I liked a lot when I lived in America. Yeah, I think that might be what I'm thinking of is the same thing. So I'm probably going to slide into a book off here and peruse the CDs, and then after that get some spaghetti lunch if that place is open today. It's good. And then we'll get back on Scooty and maybe go to a big hard off. I was going to go to the book off over by Fuchu, where there's like American military base. I was like, oh, maybe they'll have a bunch of like CDs that you don't normally find in Japan because of all the Americans over there. But I don't know. I didn't go there today though, because Katie was like, yeah, could you give me a ride? I was like, yes I can. Okay, we have circumnavigated the block. It wasn't too hard. Yeah, man. I went there, I don't know, maybe a month ago. And I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. There's a sign right there that says bikes can go in. I just didn't look far enough. I missed it too when I came by earlier. Okay, cool. So into the underground, thoughts and prayers for signal. Karas, thank you for the follow. You gotta do a Hidari down here, not a Migi. Do you remember if there was signal down here? Seems like if you can still see me, yes? Ooh, the floor is freaking slippery. Yeah, this is terrifying to drive on. Okay, bike G-Con. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Here we go. Irinsha, bike G-Con. Okay, 24 hours. Okay, cool. Yeah, but it's only on one modem. It's gonna turn off the stream as soon as I switch over, so it's gonna break my proof of concept of being live through the entire switch because I don't have data on both lines. But it'll be very brief if I do everything right. I'm going to shut off the external mic. last time I came here, I couldn't figure out how to get. Can you guys hear me? Ah, it's this mic. Should be better now. I forgot there were 2 mics turned on. Okay. Okay, so in theory, now I can unplug this camera and it'll the small camera will freeze. Which is by design. And then I can boot up a second Bella box. And then if I give the second Bella box some data, then I will be able to flip these things over with technically no drama, but because we have load data in here, I think it's gonna drop when I unplug one of the modems because only one is working. So might be right back. I don't know, we'll see what happens. So did it drop or did it stay alive? Turn on this other connection. Looks like it stayed live. Cool. Okay, and now I should be able to double check my settings. Start a second stream. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. It would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but all right, that would have worked if we had one of my cellular signals doesn't work in this basement. That's all that's going on. So it would have worked if we had signal in both of them. So I'm happy with how that went, even though it wasn't perfect. This is like the worst place to have tested that. Okay, and then I can just shut down these other encoders. And I can put this microphone just like in here and unclip this very easily. That's much nicer. Turn this off. And then kind of zip everything shut. And okay, close enough. Okay. Yeah, that was okay. Let me make sure I have my headphones with me so I can listen to TTS. And I have an extra microphone in case it's windy outside. How the hell do you get out of here? Kaidan is over here. Arubeta Kaidan. You take the elevator, so there's probably not signal in there. I'll be back when I'm back. How'd you figure that out? Where am I right now, even? Mine B2? Yeah, schedule. So I want to go to 1. No CC lemon. Okay. It's funny that you remember and I don't. Okay. Where's the close button? I assume we can get outside from, outside. Success. You okay? Okay, so that's where we went in. I'm gonna walk over here. And I'll put a microphone on because I can hear the wind. I think this one is synced to this camera. Wind should be better. You know, this is like, it says a, oh my God, dude. It's saying an adult preschool. Like, it's like a sex club or whatever, or like a, I don't know if that's exactly the right phrase to use, but the way it's being marketed. Yeah. It's weird. Bro, I don't even know. Yeah, it says an adult's preschool. I don't know. Maybe it's like you get to dress up as like a preschool kid and like she treats you in a way like a mom or something. I don't fucking know, dude. People got different fetishes. I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum, but it is odd. Damn, it's nice out. Yeah, could this be nap time? Yeah, man, I don't know. Well, somebody Google it and figure out what's going on in there. What was it called? Here, I'll send a. You guys can read the reviews. Let's find the reviews. Oh, there's multiple locations. Wow, hold on. There are literally multiple locations. Yeah, I feel like I had seen that before. Either there's multiple locations, maybe not. I don't know. Where is this? This is Tachikawa. There's one. Oh shit, there's one in Tachikawa. And the search this area button isn't coming up. So Google is not letting me like search for the name of it because Google sucks. God, Google Maps is getting so bad. Yeah. And it won't show up when I zoom. So I don't know how to figure out where it is because the world hates me. Dude, I hate Google. It's gotten so terrible. It's like borderline unusable. Hachoji Kohi. Oh, interesting. It's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's gotten a lot better than it used to be. You're not wrong. But like, I have complained about this like a zillion times. But when you're driving, I don't know if this is a Japan problem or if it's a Google Maps problem or if it's a me problem. When you're driving, it'll be like, okay, turn left in 300 meters, and the map zooms out, and I can literally see, like, one time I could see Russia and Hawaii. Look at a turn coming within like 40 seconds of the driving that I'm in, and it's just like, are we fucking serious? Like, why is it zooming out? I can't tell where to turn now. It's insane. And it's been doing it for years, and it seems like it's only getting worse. Look at this. This is a dope looking ramen place. Like, if you find a ramen place like that looks like that and you want some ramen, like, it's probably not going to be amazing. It might be, but the vibe is going to be on point. It smells good. But today's not a ramen day. I'm actually not that hungry yet either, even though it is noon. Love the light. And then it says banana. Damn. I knew I was coming. Crepe banana. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go over here. Anthony, I don't know if you're still here or not. That mic you sent us a while ago is like in heavy rotation now, like during the streams. It's very much helping. I don't have to like toggle microphones back and forth between things. And when you sent it, I knew it was going to be really helpful for video recording, but I did not think it was going to come in so helpful for streaming. But a whole bunch of pieces locked together in my head with like, oh, I could do this instead of this and this instead of this, and click, 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 and bang, a whole bunch of things got way, way easier for me. And that was a big piece of it, actually. The fish of the little river. Banana ore. Are you playing the new Assassin's Creed? Is that what's going on? Everybody's playing? I haven't even looked up to see what it looks like. I played an Assassin's Creed like where you were a pirate a long time ago, and I was like, this isn't very good. And I just was like, this isn't for me. What is is the new one in Japan? Because I think I saw some people being angry about something. It's kind of dope. Postcard mat. Handmade frames and stuff. This is fire. Yeah, so if it's Japan, that instantly means somebody's going to be angry about something. Of course. Now they're upset about foreigners in video games doing things in Japan. What did we come up with for the word for glitter recently? Oh, dude, kidney no way. Is it going to pass on its own, or did they have to like do like, they can like send lasers or vibrations or something, right? Kira kira, right? Kira kira kona. This is like an art store. They might have it. Yeah, dude, that's not good news. Kira kona, I think is what I came up with. I don't know if that's right, but I think it would convey it. But they didn't have it in there. It was small enough to be able to figure it out. I don't even know if that guy noticed I came in. It passed on its own. Was it like a bummer? Wow. Boop. Hachioji's alright. I kind of like to talk shit about it being like Shelbyville. But it's actually okay. Kind of dig the vibes. Yeah, I have a friend who used to get them all the time, but he never drank water. And he was just like, bro, like, you gotta drink some water. So I guess problem solved, hopefully. What's my favorite soda? We were talking about CC Lemon earlier, so that's sort of in my head. Like CC Lemon. There's this, it's not a soda exactly, it's more like a juice. They make this peach juice here. It's like kind of on another level. I do like melon soda. I got no problems with melon soda. Kind of just a test shot to see if the photo stuff is working at the moment. I forgot to clear out the FTP thing, so it'll have pictures from the last stream in it too, if it works. Ooh, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sounds like it was not fun. Sounds like the picture works. There's no light coming through over here, so there's not a way to play with this in a way that makes it entertaining for me. So let's see, can I frame anything interesting? No, I think this is just normal Sakura. I'm not sure what like version. Oh, there's a bee. Yeah, the light here is kind of terrible. Where did he go? He was buzzing around. Gone. Yeah, totally gone. I don't know where the bee went. Maybe I freaked him out. Close this down a lot. I've never walked over here at nighttime. Maybe I should. Now that it's getting warmer out. Being out at night isn't so weird. That's not usual. God, I'm glad I took off my heat tech. I'd be roasting right now if I hadn't. I'm wearing the cold tech. Yeah, I've never come over to this little neighborhood before. It's kind of neat looking. It's like it's new, but they designed it kind of classically. Yeah, I used to know when spring in America came when the UPS guys were wearing shorts. I used to find that really funny. I think it might have been an Onion article or something. Camera's freaking out. This guy's got a hamburger on his antenna. Smells it. Yeah, this is a cool little area. It's got a neat vibe. It's like a nightlifey area. It might look really cool in the evening. Oh, I wonder if you can, is this a motorbike parking for, yeah, you can park motorbikes here. How much does it cost though? B1 bike schedule. Ugh, you gotta use an app. But you can make a reservation, but it's really annoying that you got to get an app involved, because like, you know, every parking place is going to have their own different fucking app. You can have like 47 apps on your phone, and if you don't use it every month, it'll log you out and you got to remember how to log back in. There'll be two-factor authentication, and the two-factor authentication will break or something, or it'll be complicated, and then your payment method won't function because it hasn't been used in so long, and it won't accept foreign cards, and the Japanese cards will have to have real ID chips in them or something, and you're gonna have to get somebody to see the card in person so they can honko something, and it's just gonna be like, ugh, Christ, just let me give you cash. Future sucks. I'm so happy Microsoft is out of my life. Damn. Yo, somebody is cooking something that smells unbelievable. Hold on. Where is that coming from? Okay, the wind is coming this way. Like, holy crap. It's like sweet and spicy. Maybe like a curry or something? That's this curry place right here. Hot dog, it smells amazing. Yeah. Did he just have his face jammed down on the manholes? Yeah, oh my God. It's like if you stand right here, it smells like you're in India, but in a good way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know saying that might sound like, ooh. My God. You get naan and a curry for about 1,000 yen. God, I want to bring the guy out here and be like, this smell that's happening right here, which curry is that? What is makanai kare? Is this place is called makanai? What is makanai? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, makanai just means like meal, with a meal, but what does that mean, like makanai? Like, what is it? Oh, they got cheese naan. Fuck. I'm kind of getting hungry. I would like to eat it like takeaway, but then I'll have all the trash, which is a problem. I don't necessarily want to eat it inside. It looks kind of like narrow in there, and I just don't want to bother anybody. This place is called Indian Spice Market, and it has pretty good reviews. How does this lady live working here outside, not going here and like licking the walls of this curry place? It's got pretty good reviews. I wish I could see inside a little better to see if it was crowded or not. It's interesting, they've got a chicken soup curry. I do tend to like to have 2 curries. Does that make sense? Like 2 small ones. Turn on brain phone. Brain phone tit. Here's the other problem. I'm wearing a brand new-ish white t-shirt. If I go eat curry, I think we know where that's going to end up. Dudes, this, I can't get into it too much, but basically somebody near us at our house, like near where we live, is fucking burning like leaves. And the smoke comes straight into our house. And like, there's like ash on the floor inside of our house. And yesterday I called the police and was like, yo, like this can't be happening. Like, can you do something? And I don't know what happened. But the smoke stopped like shortly after. But then today, the smoke fired back up again. It's like, I mean, it's like, it makes my eyes water. It makes me feel kind of sick to my stomach. I can feel it in my lungs. And there's like, physically, there's ash like on the ground in our house. Like, and if you step on it, it kind of stains the floor. You can scrub it off, but it takes time. It's like infuriating that somebody, and like we're in a neighborhood, like this isn't the sticks. What the fuck is the matter with people? Like I'm gonna burn things like inside of a neighborhood like that? Like what? And it's just like leaves and bullshit that's fallen. So it's a house that's like super old, so they have a lot of land, and everything around them is built up and is like, you know, modern suburban Japan. So it's like this old man that's like just still burning shit, and he's not allowed to. He's not supposed to be doing this. I can't go off the rails and explain it too much. You just have to trust me. He's an idiot. There have been other situations. It's been in the news how much of an idiot he is. I'm not joking. And there are some shocking things going on. And there's very much a reason why I'm not going and talking to him. So like I will not talk directly to this man. It would be like hitting a bee's nest with a baseball bat. Okay, I'm not going to go in the Indian place as much as I want. I think I'll save it and I'll go to the spaghetti place. Yeah. So anyway, the situation with him is so fucking outlandish that when I called the police and I explained to them like the entire scope of the situation that I'm leaving out for you guys, because I can't, it'll dox me. When I explained the situation to the police, they're like, what? Like, what did you say? I'm like, yeah, this is the situation. And then, because like when you talk to people on the phone, it's not like the local police. It's like somebody who is in to dispatch somebody. So the local police know this situation, but like the dude on the phone is like, God knows where. I don't even know if he's in Tokyo. So when you explain it to the guy on the phone, he's like, what in the fuck? And I'm just like, look, this is the situation. The local police are going to know what I'm talking about. I'm like, all right. I know that's got you like drooling for details. Yakinikumanten. I've never been one for curry pon. I think it's okay. I don't know, it doesn't do it for me. It's a cute little bakery. Looks like all the other bakeries. But it's nice. Wow, it's windy. Glad I brought that mic. Look at the way they've written this. It's called 7th Field. But they've written like the name 7+H. It's a weird stylization. Seven plus H. It's kind of math I can't do. Little banh mi place. That's interesting. Wow, Hachioji is actually good, man. This is not bad. There's a lot of little shops. I've always walked a different direction when I come over here. Yeah, it's super nice out. I think we're gonna have rain later in the week. You just gotta put Coolish in your pockets, man. You'll be good. This is strange. Weird little bag shop. Like 6 bags. Depends on where you were in Asia, but a lot of Asia is pretty brutal in the summer. Not suggested to visit Japan in the summer unless you have some specific reason. If you're only going to come to Japan once, don't come in the summer. Damn, it's supposed to be 27 tomorrow. Today's high is 24. And then Sunday, okay, cool. Sunday's gonna be a lot colder. Damn. Yeah, it depends on where you are in Asia. But the summers are kind of a bummer. Let's see, was that the year that I was motorbiking in Hokkaido? Yeah, okay, so the thing with Singapore though, is even if you go in December, it's terrible. It's just terrible all year. Anything sitting on the equator just is always bad. Yeah, we were in Singapore. We only went there once, but we were there in December, and it was just brutal out. But Japan's humidity is like out of control. Wow, there's like a fluffy white dog and a bunch of bananas in here. Yeah, I've been to Thailand a few times. Another place that's fairly warm. Hi. Are you friendly? This thing is unbelievably fluffy. Hi, buddy. It's like a cloud. I'm being blown. He's just pushing into me. Fua fua. Fua fua-chan. Konnichiwa. あとふわふわですね。ありがとうございます。I don't know if I got any pictures of him. They're in focus. And I missed that one. Missed that one. Almost got this one. Isn't that perfect? But we'll put that in there to memorize, to keep him memorialized. Yeah, she was selling bananas. She just had a bunch of bananas in there. Bananas and clouds. This dog looks like Chewbacca. What a Wookiee! Chewbacca! We got a lot of bananas at home. Chewbacca! Bum, bum. What a Wookiee! I tend to not throw them away. Like if they're starting to get bad, I'll just eat like 4 in a row, like if I got to. But I don't really like them. Once they start having any brown on them, I kind of like, they're too sweet for me. I like them to be a little, not astringent. Oh, I was talking about, somebody asked me about soda earlier. This isn't soda, but it's really good. Peach juice, like it's like nectar. Like it's kind of like, it's better than it needs to be. Wow, this is really cheap. The Nama Cream Cheesecake Kalbisset, only 100 yen. They must be trying to get rid of them. I guess they didn't, like, it was like a specialty not that long ago. It's the doctor's old days. Yeah, they call it milk flavor, but I don't know if I really see it. I don't know. It's like Kalpas. It's kind of got its own thing. It's a little bit sour, I guess. Chewbacca. What a Wookiee. Wow, that's going to be stuck in my head forever now. It's like the courses are like these dudes, it's like kind of in a gang, like Chewbacca, what a Wookiee, like what I've been saying. And then the verses is just Chewbacca going. My hand feels like cloud, like floof. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was inspired by, but yeah, I mean, it's all right. I used to drink it quite a bit, but I kind of got bored of it. And again, like the longer I'm here, like the less I can drink of, like, I can drink small, like the size of a drink that I'm okay, comfortable drinking has gotten much smaller. I used to be able to drink like a full soda, and now it's kind of like, I feel kind of bloated and just, bleh. This is something most people in the stream may already know, but I'll explain it since it's right here and easy to show. So this thing on the back of this motorcycle, this is like a soba shop with noodles, soba, that kind of thing. This is like a platform that stays level when the motorcycle turns. And this whole mechanism is to like stabilize a bowl of noodles. Yeah, that Korean stuff is good too. I do like Yakult. I don't really drink it that often, but I'm down. Okay, I am totally lost. I don't know exactly where I'm at, which is fine. What I used to call Yakult, I used to call it breast milks. See if we can, oh, there's a Yodobashi. So I think the noodle place is another block to my left, but I want to go up to Book Off first and see if I can build a little more hunger. Apoden. This is like, be careful of getting scammed on the telephone. like they'll try to steal your life savings. Note, so if somebody tries to steal your money, call the police over the phone or from a hagaki, from like a postcard in the mail. You gotta fight against that shrunken stomach. You gotta tell it who's boss. Just jam food in there. Did you guys see that news report from Skia where they serve somebody soup with a dead mouse in it? Like the whole mouse. Like it was a whole mouse in a bowl of soup. It's freaking gross. I think I'm right about Book Off being across the street from Yodobashi, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah. It's really gross. Yeah, you gotta bite the mouse and make him look like a dick. I don't know if they even complained to the manager. I think they might have just posted it on Google. Like, I don't know. I don't remember if I even looked into that any farther. Like, it's something you probably want to tell somebody. Like, there's a mouse in my soup. Huh? Okay, maybe I'm a little confused about where I am. We'll do a rat check. Now there's one more. Yeah, I thought it was here. There's one more thing from the spreadsheet or on the flowchart. Rat check. All right, let me use the power of the internet. I am very not where I think I am. Well, I am where I think I am, but I feel like the store is not where I think it is, if that makes sense. So the station is there. Okay, so go up here and go left. Huh. Yeah, it's not where I thought it was, but that's okay. We thinking about renting a place here, guys? Maybe that's what happened. Okay, this one's got, let's see, Asakawa Bashi. I don't know where that is, but it's a 4-minute walk to a train station. 8 minutes, okay, here we go. 8 minutes by bus to Hachioji Station, so about 8 minutes from where I'm standing. It is 3.1 mon, so that's like $200. It's $200 a month. It comes with free internet. And it's probably used by students. It's being advertised as like close to a couple of universities. And this is like specifically, there's no key money and bullshits. Yeah, these are aimed at students for sure. Yeah, I mean, but I think anybody can rent them. They're just really cheap. Well, I mean, they'll turn down foreigners, of course. But they're really, really small. It's like one room with a kitchen and a kind of horrible looking bathroom. mean, there's very little room in there. Katie and I lived in a place just like that when we lived in Musashi, Ottawa, when we moved to Saitama City on our 3rd year here. It sucked. I don't know. Why not use it? Yeah, now that I think about it, you don't see the numbers. I don't know. It's just not how it's done. I don't see. Wonder what they're doing. It's like a fiber optic tube or something. I think I turned the right way. Hachioji donuts. That donut looks ridiculous. Sorry, I couldn't understand system. Let me look at the chat. Yeah, DJI mic 2. Quite windy today. Feels good though. Wish I had a squirt. This is all used stuff. Yeah, book off. I've never even heard of this. Flipple? What the hell is Flipple? Looks like, I mean, it's a Game Boy game, obviously. Whoa. Kawaii hamster. Flipple. It actually looks kind of modern the way that the packaging is. It says 1990 on it. It's like that aesthetic. So yeah, this is all like used stuffs. Oh well, not all. There's some new things, but most of the things in here, I guess, are used. It's a touch pen for a DS in a jewel, like a rupee from Zelda. It's kind of dope. I've seen that before here. I've been to this location kind of recently. What is this thing? It looks like a VMU. It's for Sony. PST. What the hell is that? Does it look good? Flipple? 200 yen? It's crazy how expensive Game & Watches are. I really want that Kirby game that came out kind of sort of recently. But it hasn't. I was hoping it would like nosedive in price because it sold a gazillion copies, but it hasn't. I don't really want to buy it new. It's not that important to me. But I thought it would be kind of fun on a rainy day, maybe to stream a playthrough of it. There's a plus 18 section for the Switch games, because of course there's a plus 18 section in Japan for the Switch games. This is kind of a deal. I don't know, maybe it's not a deal. Pikmin 4 and Mario Wonder for 8,100 yen. That's not insane. Those are two really good games. Oh, here it is, yeah. 4,100 yen. It's still a little rich for my blood. But it's like 2,000 yen. I'm gonna grab it instantly. Some gigantic baby metal. $18 games. Gloria Estefan's greatest hits, 330 yen. There's probably some bangers on there. Hobo Stank. What's up, Melancholy Unicorn? You sound peaceful as well. I can't think of anything more melancholy and unicorny and peaceful. Yeah, they do have chill vibes. Oh, you new here? What's up? Book Off doesn't really have a jingle. Like they just kind of play like ambient music. Hard Off has a jingle. And to much surprise, we found out that Book Off and Hard Off are not the same company. Kevin, and I didn't catch the username. Hold on just a second. Who else watches these? Kevin Sue. I'm not familiar with Kevin Sue. But yeah, thanks for coming in. How is there no Beatles here? That's like the first time I've ever seen that happen. There's no Green Day here either. But there is Gloria Estefan, 2 copies. You should get piggies stuck in your head. I just saw a Baby Metal box set. Okay, here we go. This is more stuff. Dude, the way that this place lays stuff out is kind of annoying. Because, like, they break it into, like, Western music and American or Japanese music. Like, it's broken into that. And then it'll be, like, J-pop, and sometimes it'll be classical, will be in a separate section, whatever. But then they also break it down into different price zones. So this will be, like, a normal price stuff. But then if you turn around, it's the same category, but 330 yen. So, like, if you want to look for, like, you know, a Fleetwood Mac album, you got to look in, like, 4 places because there's, like, all these different prices and stuff. It's just a nightmare. I think I don't know where they put K-pop and stuff. I'm not sure. I don't really look for stuff like that. But it wouldn't surprise me if there was a K-pop area. I'm not sure about the specific store. This isn't like a music store exactly. It's a place that sells music. So, like, there's another chain that does, like, specifically music. And this is tempting, but it's kind of expensive. It's like a Radiohead side project. But 1,600 yen, I don't know, it's like $12 or something. But I don't know, like, where they would group like Chinese music or something. I'm not sure. It doesn't really have a huge following here, though. So, but yeah, not in this store. This is not like a music specialty store. Sorry, I got kind of distracted when I was talking. There's a place called Disc Union that is more of a music specialty store. And that would be a place you would want to look for, like, deep cuts. I don't know, Dead Mouse. I don't know if I've ever noticed Dead Mouse. Only in the soup, my dude. Dude, buying Beatles records is so hard because I never know which version of things is, like, the good version. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like 900 versions of everything. Like, is this the good version of Revolver? I don't fucking know. Coldplay. Ah, here we go. Here's the Mac. I've been looking for a copy of Rumors for a really long time, and for some reason I can never find it. God, I touched a Foo Fighters CD. I'm going to have to wash my hand. Yeah, man, there's no Mac here. You've got to have a copy of Rumors at home. Nothing is tickling my buying bone. Only that one Smile CD. But again, I don't think I'm going to drop that many monies on it. I don't think I care that much. It becomes less fun if you're paying a lot. They've got a pretty small section. It's about time to scoot out of here and get some food, I think. Isn't One Direction a Japanese group? No. I'm sorry. I got them confused with something else. I know, One Direction now. Don't clown on me. Which is a Metallica record. 600 yen. Okay. I think I'm not going to find anything fun. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I got him confused with somebody else. So, like, is this the thing to buy? Original studio recordings. Altered original studio. I worry about that digital remastered stuff. This is a serious box. It's like $100. Yeah, how much good is in that box for like $100? Like, just how much good music is in there? And getting into DVDs and stuff. You guys need a copy of Totoro? 4,200 yen. What the fuck? Why? Holy smokes. Mononoke Hime? 5,400 yen. Kiki's delivery service? 3,800 yen. What? Squeak that chicken, girl. You're right. Toroko Sando. There's a guy over there selling Turkish sandwiches, like out of a little cart. This little park would be nice if there was any shade at all, Lord. Oh, here's the spaghetti restaurant. I don't think I've ever streamed in here before. Yell at me if it's something that looks familiar, but I was over here like a month ago. I don't think I was streaming that day. But this is the vibes. Should I get this gigantic slice of meat? Crowded it is. That'll be alright. So I think you do. Alright. So I just want to order like a meat sauce one. How the hell does this work? Oh, meat sauce. Here we go. So I just want meat with just normal. Ah, here it is. I always forget my phone is plugged in now. So it turns into a bit of a clusterfuck taking this thing on and off. But there might be a solution to that sitting in the mailbox right now. Too many cables. I need to wash my hand. I got that dog on my hand still, like in my brain, I can still feel it. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, wash my hands. Oh, I moved my buttons around. There we go. はい、お願いします。But they have an apron. I'll be back. I asked if they had an apron. No, they do not. So Marge is going to be doomed. Look at that piece of bacon, guys. No bibs. I know. Fuck. I don't know if I can get far enough away to take a picture of this, but I'm gonna try. Wait, what? Tabasco reminds you of Hillary Clinton. Why? I can barely see the screen. Yeah, wait, what's the Hillary Clinton thing? I don't understand. Just curious, Tabasco and Burt's. Can you think of a worse group of people than Hillary Clinton and Ellen? Like, what a couple of, like, just, like, unpleasant human beings. Like, I mean, I don't mean, like... How much is it? This was 1,120 yen. And they've got some of this stuff, which is like garlic oil, I guess. I don't know what it is exactly. I don't really like Tabasco, but it's okay if it gets mixed in with pasta sauce. It makes it like tolerable. And there's different toppings. You can get like cheese and stuff. Dude, sticks are the way, man. I'm gonna bring weapons to the table. White people are crazy. It's freaking good. This place is good. It's like junk food in a way, you know what I mean? But it's just like something about it is really good. They nailed this specific dish. It's a cool vibe in here too. There's also some mayonnaise. I should maybe put some mayonnaise on here. But I honestly don't know if I need it. Thanks. We'll just leave the mic off for now. I'm sure it's probably better now. Let me know if it's not. Do a test. Let's find out. It's super thick. Yeah, you can buy right there. Yeah, the sauce is sweet, but when you put it like the garlic stuff and it's just good. It's just really good. Yeah, the thing is if you just think of this as ham, like okay, a big piece of salty ham, it's good. If you think you're gonna get bacon, you're gonna have a bad time. But this is like all of today's calories. Is the audio sync better now, by the way? It's a known problem, and I've been spending a lot of time trying to figure out what causes it. Just give me the way to fix it. But it's weird. It's hard to reproduce, actually, like bench testing it. So I have some theories, but I don't have any answers. And it takes like hours for it to drift substantially. So it's hard to, you have to set up a test and just let it run. Probably didn't need the big slice of ham. Mostly got it because it was ridiculous looking. So I ordered this custom modem from America, and it got stuck in customs. But it's possible. The delivery guy tried to bring it. Let me check the tracking. Held by Customs, departure from inward office of exchange. What the fuck does that mean? Departure from inward office of exchange. Held by Customs, then departure. JP Post has it now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think it's possible I tried to deliver it already. Japan's postal service is crazy good. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, this is more of like a regular sauce. This is, they call it meat sauce. But it's a bit sweet, and I think some people wouldn't like the sweetness. But I think it's really good. Like, I don't want to oversell it. It's really good for what it is. For like a local place that teenagers come and eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come here thinking you're gonna have like a gourmet meal. It's a shame they don't have wine. Well, I couldn't drink today anyways, but a glass of wine with this would be like some trashy wine would be good. But I think that just if you were in the neighborhood, especially if you've been to Japan many times, checking this out would be kind of cool, just because it's like a good version of something that you do kind of find in other places. Yeah, it's not quite as ketchup-y as that is, so I would say it's more like a regular pasta sauce. It definitely feels like they're making it here. How sour I think is it a lot. Do they have free popsicles? So cool, it's like raiding the fridge. It's better than Salsadia. Well, now you gotta pay for that popsicles. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better than Salsadia, but it's more expensive. Well, yeah, it's more expensive. If Marge leaves without pasta on her, I'm going to be very happy. Oh, it's Ray. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. I don't remember. Did you say? Did you come in with a raid today, or just come in organically? Somebody said they came in because it was like a watch. Somebody else was saying. All right, the captain's here. We can't talk bad about India anymore. Yeah, shit was good. If you want to see the pasta in 4K, it should be in there. Our webpage was acting weird earlier. Okay, cool, it is working. And some of those pictures aren't actually from today. Oh, word. Cool, thank you. Captain, I have to say I'm on the edge of my seat waiting to see how your American adventure pans out. Legitimately, I think about this like a couple times a week. Like, yeah, this is going to be fun to watch. I mean, I hope the best, but I think about it. I can eat another plate of this right now. And the sauce is like crazy good. I was worried I was going to regret not going to an Indian restaurant over here, but I'm happy I went here. Have you already got the your visa and stuff? Is that all completely sorted? Like you got locked that down, or are you still waiting? Somewhere I think you could have followed. There's a little girl right now, just staring at me. Just really giving me a look. Just hitting those 80 vibes. Yeah, I can scare you. Yeah, we made that video a while ago. That was a long time ago. The visa slots to open, is that something that happens every so many months or something? I don't know what the process at all for getting a visa in America is. Wheeler KK, whoa, what's up? I got you confused with somebody else. Are you the dude that was streaming with your dog? Did I get the right person? Dual cam doggo streams? I'm gonna get another glass of water. The wheels are okay. I have you mixed up with somebody else. You have a dog? You should put a camera on your dog if you have a dog. Sorry, I had the similar username. It's somebody that was kind of in my world and they just disappeared. Usually available all the time. But against lots of somebody. Oh, so it's possible it might not work out for you. I think you should get a dog though. You should put a camera on it. Yeah, there was this dude, I don't remember where, he was streaming in Norway or something. And he had this little dog and he lived way out in the mountains, out in the middle of nowhere. And him and the dog would go for walks. He put a camera on the dog and a camera on him. So you could see his point of view watching the dog, and you could see a camera on the dog. I think it was, I don't remember where it was on the dog. But the dog was jumping through the snow and stuff. It was a cool stream. You have to teach that dog how to deal with I'm not gonna bother finishing the sentence. Yeah, man, microphone necklaces is the way to go. I found this really nice thing. I don't really know what it is, but it's like really thin, so it's like kind of comfortable to wear. It's a little bit of a pain with the fastener, but it's better than the other one I had. From a usability standpoint. Dual cam doggo streams. Yeah, I had a plastic glass. It was a little thick, and it worked. But yeah, I found these things and they're nice. Yeah, I think this was like, it was more expensive than I wanted it to be. I want to say it was like 2,000 yen or something crazy. So it was like $15, and I really honestly need 3 of them. But I only bought 2. At some point I'll get another one. I'm just paranoid about like, I use 3 different mics depending on what I'm doing. Yeah, dude, if you strap a camera to Goto, how would he behave? Would he get upset about it? Yeah, I was having trouble finding more of the clasp ones, so I found these. I just like how small it is, like thin it is. So it works perfectly fine. Now if we could just get the mics to stop desyncing, then we'd be in good shape. That's a good deal. Yeah, you should be able to. You would be able to get a harness on them, then, like a camera on them, no problem. So these earbuds last a really, really long time. Like maybe like 7 or 8 hours, and then like I just change them. I put the button here and then put it back in the case and it charges. So if I need to recharge them, it's like super fast. I'll just switch over from one to the other, and then they charge really quick. For like 15 minutes, they're like recharged. It's getting kind of crowded in here, so I'm gonna get out of here. Yep, and then you can still hear the environment pretty good. These actually have pass-through as well. pushes some of their stuff. Yeah, okay. God, this thing is tangled up. Yeah, I kind of like, I'm okay with them going to my ear. Like, I'm just used to it. I turned the mic on, right? Okay, cool. Otherwise, you guys would have bogus audio. I think I'm too far to walk to another hard off. So I think I'm going to grab Scooty, and then we will Scooty to another hard off. But let me see if there's anything else around here to go check out while I'm here. Is this an art? There's a river over there, but I don't think it's that interesting. Oh, it's like halfway to the other hard off. Okay, I think I am going to just head to Scooty. Female taxi driver. Notice that more and more lately. No problem, thanks for hanging out. Oh, I meant to fix something on my Stream Buddy. I'm not sure if I will be able to accomplish this right here. Tabs, I think? No. It's the settings, information bars. Let's don't delete it. I can't pull a second bit rate in. That's kind of annoying. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. It's like, please don't do nuisance parking. It's the same word they use for nuisance streamers. Hot dog is nice out. Wow, it feels great. A lot of coffee shops in Hachioji as well today. Or today, like always. There's just a lot of coffee shops here. I assume they're always here. Little, like, small ones, not like Starbucks. So we're gonna have to go back down into the underground area where there'll be spotty data. But hopefully it'll hold on mostly. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. Number 8, pizzeria. Oh, the last A is like a pizza slice, so the shape of it, it's cool. It's good design. I want you guys to check something out here. So you see this cafe up here? Takeout. Oki takeout. Oki. Yeah, this is a donut shop that I mentioned a minute earlier. Look at that fucking thing. I don't need a 500 yen donut right now on top of what I just ate. It ruined me. I seriously don't know where Scooty is. Forward. This is a little thing called toilet time. You can get a koala on a toilet, or a pigeon on a toilet, or a gorilla on a toilet, or a cow on a toilet. Toilet-jikan. Another thing, otore no moko moko pochi. Scooty, where art thou? Where art thou? Oh, Scooty. Puff Jr. Where art thou? I think it's in this building here on the left. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey! The Horn of Peace. The dude's not wearing no shoes. Can I go to the parking area just going in here? Nope. Let's just go to the Is this B1 or do I have to go all the way down to B2? I have to go all the way to B2. This isn't going to get me there. Shit, I don't know. This place is mysterious. That says the Shajo, and that seems like where we need to be. Actually not completely sure it's the right parking area. This place is kind of confusing, to be completely honest. This should be Niriguchi B1. Am I in B1 or B2? This is so confusing. I have no fucking idea how to get into the parking area.そう、はい、わかりました。駐車した。でも、探していません。私のバイクを探しています。でも、駐車場はどこ？このビルの地下。はい。はい。そう、車とオートバイ。そう。はい、そう。ここから。はい。これを使って大丈夫ですか？このエレベーター。はい。はい。はい。車の駐車場はここですか？はい。オートバイもあります。はい。それ、ここに、行きたいんです。でも、これを使って大丈夫ですか？はい。ありがとうございます。I fucked up a verb there and it confused them. Whoopsie-doo. Yeah, but I couldn't find the elevator. Ooh, it's pretty warm. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the same building now. Fuck me. Can't figure out how to get into it. Like it's inside of this building, in the basement, but I can't figure out how to get down to the damn thing. What's up, Slotherness Prime? Alright, Anthony, take it easy, man. I'll find him eventually. This happens to me every time I park here. I cannot figure out where the fucking entrance is. It's like, this is a different one. I don't know. I don't know what the name of the parking area is. So I think, maybe this will get me there. One time. The guy was right. There wasn't a parking area in that building. I didn't realize I was in a different fucking building. I don't even know how that happened. Really hard to figure out where shit is. Like I went in I went in the exact same doors. I went in the exact same doors that I went out. And the first sign I saw for a parking area, I followed it, and it took me to a different building. It's really funny. Yeah, which B2? Gosh, tell you what, it's all good. We found Scooty. Okay, and then the Bella box is gonna have to go in here. Yeah, but dude, it's more, I think it's way more, it's confusing spatially, like where you are. And then if you come back here at a different time of day, you're not allowed to go in specific doors. And I think that's what's also thrown me off in the past. Damn, this thing is really hot. Is it on? It's just hot. All right. Is something in here on? It shouldn't be. Okay, that is on. And this is on. And this can go here. That is on, and this is on. It's like 90 things to turn on. I don't know the deal with this camera is. It like decharges like dramatically. Maybe I need to unplug it or something. I don't understand. Like it's like at 91%. Oh, son of a bitch, I think I screwed that up. Okay, cool, it linked. There we go. All right, and I think this is gonna cost me 400 yen, which is sort of extraordinary, like a lot, but just need to find 400 yen. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, it was 400 yen. All right, I'm going to start yanking modems, so it's possible that internets will stop working, but it'll be brief. Hey, Harry Marshall, what's up? Kitty City Kevin, thank you for the bits. Can I just get a holler back that we're live with the audio and everything? Yeah, thank you for paying for the parking. I appreciate that. That should be on. That should be on. All right. Got a little tail here. It'll be okay. All good? Sweet. Yeah, I'm still working on how to set everything up so that we can have quick switchovers. And yeah, the data in here is just bad. There's no way for me to keep them both live if both of my internet connections don't work. And one of them doesn't. Oh, you know what I can do now, I think? I think I can give us a wider view on Scooty. go. This might look good. Should give you guys like a pretty ultra wide view. Nice kit, but jazzy on the visual. I don't know what you mean. And
battery level is high.
let's see this.
The robot said they'll keep looking. I have just encountered so many substandard keys out there.
And I gotta get a map to. Oh, you know what? The map isn't gonna work probably because it doesn't know where I am.
Yearly Marshal 691 says the kid I need your transport.
Yeah, man. Scooty Puff Jr. is the shit. We are really close. Wow, that's a happy dog. All right. Hopefully we should be back. And I just gotta figure out where to go. I couldn't have like routed inside because it wouldn't have had GPS signal. So, let's see. Wanted to kind of head. I don't know if I've ever been to Kolmiakoan. I wonder how far it would be to drive up to the book off in Fusa. That might be a bit far. Nah, let's do it. It's 30 minutes. Cool, we'll just do that. So we'll go to a different one than what I usually go to. It is 2:01. Why are you up at 5 in the morning though? It is 2 in the afternoon here in Japan land. And if you guys can yell at me again, I'm going to be driving. I'm testing a new microphone setup. If you can't hear me over the sound of Scooty, or if it's unpleasant, or if it's too windy, or any of those things are happening, just yell at me and I will turn off this extra mic and then it should sound better. So I'm just testing this, and if you guys could just make sure you're abusive to me if I'm failing, that would be really handy. Bummer about the sleep. And I think the sound should be okay at lower speeds, but if we start moving, it might get bad. 5 a.m. Is that, let's see, what time is it right now? Are you in Europe, I guess? Is that Europe? It wouldn't be 5 a.m. yet in like the east coast of America. So are you in the UK maybe? UK. It pronounced that reading. It said just outside reading. I was like, you're outside reading at 5 in the morning? Why are you outside reading? Physically with a book. How's the forward-facing view? I've changed a bunch of a lot of technology for the streams changed yesterday, so I'm curious about a lot of things, sounds, views, etc. Thoughts and prayers for the signal in the tunnel. This tunnel's really wide. Like they could put a whole nother lane in that they've given over to pedestrians and stuff. That's nice. What's totally wild is that the cabling and stuff, like there's never I can change it to be not ultra wide but just wide, which would probably fix some of that distortion. I'll switch it when I am at a place where I can fuddle around with the screen for a second. Yeah, Europe and Asia do look significantly different. It's been nice this week. It's supposed to get kind of crummy later in the week and then hopefully back to nice. So we're in ultra wide now. I'll change it to wide so it'll punch in a little bit. And maybe that'll like have a little less warping. So 450 meters, take a left on 169. Yeah, today is like very, very nice out. part of Cali are you in? Don't say if you don't want to dox yourself or whatever, but what part? How many Ks? Oh, how many kilometers? Let's see, 16,787. Bay Area, where it's usually fairly like kind of the same weather all year there, isn't it? Like a week of hot in August, and then the rest of the year is kind of the same. Nice. Yeah, we spend time there when we go back to the States. We have friends that live in Castro Valley. I lived in San Jose and Pleasanton, believe it or not, when I was a kid. So from preschool until, I guess we left between 3rd and 4th grade. And then we moved to Sonora, up near, kind of up in the direction of Yosemite. And then we briefly lived in Lindsay, California. You live in Pleasanton? I went to Walnut Grove Elementary School. Yeah, that's funny. And then we lived in Lindsay for a little bit. I lived on a farm for a few years in outside of Sonora, California. And then that was the only time we lived in a farm, technically. But my parents always had animals and stuff. Can you mail you a K-van? Like just in an envelope? They're not that small, but almost. And after, let's see here, after Lindsay, California, we moved to outside of Eugene in Oregon. Meadowlark, that doesn't ring a bell. I don't, if I did know, I don't remember, you know. I gotta take a right on 166. Let me think. And then after we lived in outside of Eugene in Oregon, we moved to Fredericksburg, Virginia. Oh, yeah, you know, it's probably something I just don't remember. I've been back through Pleasanton just briefly a couple times over the years, and yeah, it doesn't feel like much has changed. The bike thing, I'm not sure who fired that tab. There's a motorbike command as well that will show you what I'm on. Word. Yeah, I went to junior high school in Oregon. I was actually born in Oregon. I was born in Bend. But I only lived there as a baby for like 6 months. But we had family there. Like I still have cousins and stuff there. My grandma lived there. So I've been back to Bend like kind of a lot. Spend summers up there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I briefly lived in Aberdeen, Washington as well. Or Hoquiam technically, but it was like right the border was like right next to the house. So I lived there with an aunt and uncle between 7th and 8th grade. And then Fredericksburg, Virginia for a long time, from 94 until 2009. And then Kumagaya, Japan. And Saitama. Then a few places in Tokyo. And then Tachikawa, which is also Tokyo. It's probably easier to watch my autobiography. Like just on YouTube. It's probably just the easier way to have that. I'm trying to tilt this up just a little bit. There we go. This lady's just running up the street. Alright. So nobody's complaining about the sound. Are you guys, the sound's okay? Who would play me in my biopic? Wow, there's some actor, but he says, no, it's a football player. He says, looks like me. I don't know. Gonna go Danny DeVito. The hill with no data. Yeah, the stream is on Bellavox. Yes, sir. I had no data going over that hill. Both of my connections dropped. Thank you for the follow, souls. 2 kilometers and take a right. Okay. I'll have to A/B test the sound and see if it's worth having the second mic run. I was hoping I could get some Scooty noise without it being too intrusive. Interesting hike, y'all. Maybe I'll run like a microphone down to the exhaust. Yeah, I think we're the same height. I think he's 6'7" as well. Wow, this is a wonderful looking little shrine. Wow. Yeah, okay. So we can get a cool picture. Sorry if it's windy. I'm not going to do a full switch over. It's only going to be a minute. Can't step into the rock garden. I was hoping to get a picture of the shrine from where the trees were, but I don't think it's going to work. One immortal dude. What do I think about Starlink? I think it's a shame that it is owned by a fucking piece of shit. That's my take. It is a shame that it could be useful, and I refuse to give him money. Not a good service? I don't know. I don't use it. It doesn't matter because I'm not going to give that guy money. Elon Musk can kick rocks, man. But I think it has mixed results for IRL, if that's what you're curious. They're floating. They're not going to remove Trump. That's not going to be a thing. But I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest. Like, the country's cooked. That's all. That's my take. It's cooked. Let me turn on the other bellow box.
Says, do you see many of them around?
Bro, I have 2 bellow boxes and a phone running IRL Pro with me. So I had you on the phone this temporarily. Wow, this is strange the way that's moving. Must have been on a rock. Yeah, I've got 2 bellow boxes, a picture-in-picture encoder, and my phone. Just waited for the windshield Honda Trail 120. Yeah, you definitely see those around quite a bit. That's cool. You got a trail? Those are dope. You can't do picture-in-picture with a bellow box. Everything is pinged back home. The stream is still being run by a machine in the States, or in my house. But it's just getting everything there. It's hard. But you can't do picture-in-picture with a single bellow box, with a bellow box, period. I mean, you could if you hack the shit out of it, but it's not officially supported. So I just use a second encoder, which is fine. And then one bellow box is kind of dedicated to just being on the motorbike. And one bellow box is dedicated to like when I get off and walk around. And then if I do something really short, like what just happened, I just use my phone. But I have a backpack bellow box like in the back. Just I'll switch over to it if I'm going to get off and walk around a bunch. Yeah, man, you see those trail things quite a bit. You see people do like Nihon Ishu, which is like motorbiking all around, like doing like a whole full loop of Japan on those little trail 125s. Is that because of mount? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Like that you see so many of the trails. I mean, some people do like kind of off-roady stuff with them. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to have one. I kind of wish I had one. Because Scooty does not do off-road. It sucks ass. Oh, I only have 2 data connections. I have 2 bellow boxes with me because it's easier to switch between one and the other when I get on and off the motorbike. And then just leave one on the motorbike full time. It just simplifies my process. And I already had it. Like I own 3 bellow boxes, but I just happen to have one that would work fine for just staying on the motorbike. So you're gonna try bellow box from the iPhone. Do you mean just using Moblin? Is that what you mean? Like you don't need bellow box if you're just gonna use your iPhone cameras. Just use Moblin. That was a really bad noise. Hopefully that was just a rock and not a flat. If you explain what you're trying to accomplish with your setup a little bit, I can probably point you in the right direction if you're curious about anything. Like this is my speciality. Yeah, did you hear that pop noise? I don't know if you guys could hear it. Yeah, I hope it was just a rock, like it just popped out, you know. Doesn't feel bad. Like if it was a big popper, we'd be in trouble. Yeah. It was the back. I could hear it. It came out of the back. So like the back tire maybe just hit a rock right at that perfect angle that it made it just go bloop and shoot out like a missile. Never been over here before. Ishii Dobutsu Byoin. Implants on. Crossing over the river. This is the Tamagawa, the Tama River. We got about 10 more minutes on the ride, and then we'll be at a book off, the second of the day. No, she is going to do something else tonight. I don't remember what. I don't know what Jose Monkey is. Yeah, she's going to someplace else. She has a lunch with a client that probably is over by now, and then she's going someplace else. I don't know where, like on the train. And she said she'd be back for dinner. So no, I'm not picking her up. Okay. Korean table moan. Yeah, I do not do TikTok. Jose Monkey's OnlyFans? That sounds, I believe that. This was a really pleasant ride. Is this where I turn? Yeah. It's like literally the perfect temperature to be out on a scoot. I don't really like short form media. Like, I know that there are some good uses for it, and I've definitely seen people that have done decent stuff with it, but I don't think it's good for the brain. And it's also, like, honestly, it's usually not very entertaining. Just stop swiping, man. It's not too hard. But I don't know, maybe if I still lived in Pleasanton, I'd be looking for something to distract me. It's kind of boring there, no offense. I feel like I can say that because, like, you know, I'm from the hood. Just uninstall that app. I think I did this right, but right now I can see Yokohama on my map, so I'm not really sure. No, I actually enjoyed living in Pleasanton when I was a kid, but I don't know if I would want to live there, like, full time. I mean, we have a video series right now going from Guam, and we were just filming a bunch of stuff in America. So, now. When you guys drive through your work zones, go slow. Yeah, there's a few. The Guam series was really fun. Yeah, it is probably a nice place to raise a family. I totally get you. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm talking shit. It was a cool place to be a kid. Like, the sidewalks and, like, neighborhoods and stuff. And I mean, I was, like, in first grade, I could ride my bike to school. Like, it was dope. Guam is in the Pacific Ocean, south of Japan by quite a ways. Kind of go to the Philippines and then head east from the Philippines and you'd hit Guam. Kind of generally in that area. It's a territory of the United States. But yeah, when I was a kid, it was cool. I mean, could ride my bike around, go to the park. I was kind of had independence even when I was really young. This is definitely what Japanese suburbia looks like. This is it. We are there. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy that. I finished editing the final Guam video. I need to get that up on the internet soon. if you grew up in Fredericksburg, Virginia, you didn't really have anywhere to fucking go when you were a kid. It's just the way everything is so. Like if you lived in like Spotsylvania or whatever, where I ended up living, terrible place. Nobody went outside and did anything. I really disliked it there. I lived there for a long time. Like, it was okay once you had a car, but before that, you just stranded in these neighborhoods where it was like long walks between houses and stuff. It's like the countryside. It was like a suburbia trying to cosplay as the countryside. It was like the worst of both things. It was really shocking to me to move there. Just moving there and being like, nobody goes outside and does anything? What is going on? Like, moving from the West Coast to the East Coast was like huge culture shock for me. I was 14 years old. It's like, nobody does anything? Yeah, I guess I wish I had hitchhiked some when I was a kid, but it just didn't occur to me it was a thing you could do. I didn't hitchhike until I was in Japan. It was really fun though. I can't tell which direction to go. Google Maps, man. We are almost there. Like, the directions are accurate, it's just zoomed out so far I can't see where the turns of the roads are. Like, that's all. I mean, the directions are fine, it's just like literally I need to take a turn in 50 meters and I can see the Tokyo Bay. like what the fuck, why is that happening? It's dangerous. No idea why it does this. We have arrived at the book off. I should have me on audio here, and I will flip everything over. Probably because I shaved. Like, I trimmed my beard back. I like older ones longer. Okay, so I should have done that switch with no downtime. Am I right? No BRB scene? That's the hope. I probably pushed the button too fast then. I got too excited. Okay. Yeah, and as I get this flow worked out, I'll be able to do it faster. So a lot of changes happened and I'm happy about it. SLC Punk, but by the time the movie came out, the punk scene died. Oh, this pretty famous punk movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a really long time. I saw it when it was like, you know, fresh, but thank you. You gotta get the marge, man. Okay, and then I can just grab this, put this on here, and the only thing that could speed this up a little bit is if I literally had another camera, but it's probably not. That'd be overkill. More shit to carry around. All right, let's slide in here and see if we can find any goods. Goods. The data in here sucks. Great. sure there's some sort of knife hiding in here somewhere. I picked this up. This record's pretty good. I haven't heard it in a long time. I have a copy of like 300, like Insomniac is 300 yen. Ixnay the Hombre is 500 yen. Here. Fucking data. I'm bummed the data in here is so bad. This is going to be another section. But if I go deeper back here, it's going to drop. What's up? Good morning, DX. What's up, DX? Twister DX. Something scratching your left ear. Is there a problem of some sort with the stream? Yeah, here, Marshall, you need to go out and enjoy the nice spring. What Pixies album do they have? Any sensor? Is that an artist or something else? Oh, data. Yeah, I'm not familiar with sensor. Where's A? Where does this begin? I don't understand how they label things sometimes. Just a copy of Abbey Road, 1600, some anniversary garbage thing. Okay. Actually, I might have a copy of that already. It's unbelievable that I still can't find that Fleetwood Mac record. I'm blown away that I'm having so much trouble finding rumors. You think it'd be all over the place. No, sir. No such luck. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here because the data is low and it's kind of annoying that I'm having it booked in and out. Oh, that's pornography. You do not turn to the left. Like, there was nudity right there. Alright. Let's go. Got a couple of basic pop punk. Take it easy, man. Thanks again. I never had a PO box. Arigatou.
288円分ですね。
あ、じゃあ200円ですね。
はい。
だけ変わりました。1560円ですね。レジ袋大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
こちらのクーポンの方いただきます。レシートをご入り用ですか？
あ、いいです。
4月3日まで開店のキャンペーンもやっております。
お二つで880円となります。
カードでお願いします。あ、実は現金で。
元気で、はい。
クレジットも大丈夫です。何でも大丈夫です。
はい。880円で、はい。
あ、
では1000円でお預かりいたします。こちらが120円の追加となります。で、こちらのままで失礼いたします。いかがでございました。
Bro, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Just heading a book off out here. Loading up on Offspring and Green Day CDs. As one does. Let's see. Did I type this right? Oh, it's got an underscore. Ooh, good thing I checked. Boom. You guys should check out Sensei Martian if you're from my stream. He does IRL stuff. He does IRL stuff in Tokyo as well. And he walked across Japan once. That's his claim to fame. It's a pretty good one. And my claim to fame is that I met him once. Yeah, thanks for coming in. My name's Eric, and I also stream from Tokyo. I'm currently streaming from, I'm out in Fusa. I'm gonna hop on a motorbike here, and we're gonna go scoot around a bit. I'm kind of running out of agenda, so I'm just gonna kind of drive and see what happens with the day. And yeah, I do IRL stuff, as you can see, on my motorbike and in various other ways. Sometimes it's walking, sometimes cycling. I do photography streams, and that's about it. If you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. I like to try to keep it friendly, and that's about it. That's the introduction. Bella B. Start. I'm gonna get a different Bella box up here in a second. Did it work? How slick is that, man? The fact that that's like so smooth now. I just got to get like my brain to do it faster, and we'll be in good shape. That's so much better than it used to be, yeah? Like with some practice, I'll just get that done faster. Yeah, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. We're getting a lot of raids today. It's really cool. People are shooting people our direction. It's really kind of everyone. I left the key in Scooty, like while I was in there. I'm not a wise man. There was a no signal. Okay, so I went too. Okay, I know what caused that. You probably still had audio though. Okay, yeah, my order of operations needs to be a little bit better. I could eliminate that. If you were IRL streaming studio, oh yeah, don't really have to worry about it here. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, once I get the order of operations down. And like, you notice how I just switched the audio from like the audio out here to the audio in my helmet without having to stop the Bella box? That's been changed and straightened that situation out too. So yeah, it's like just so much nicer. This thing is connected WLAN. WLAN? Why would it be on WLAN? That's interesting. That is acceptable. That it is doing that. Let me know if you guys get any crackling in the audio. Because that would actually even make things slicker. I'm surprised that this is not on. There we go. It just wasn't plugged in all the way. All right, so I think I'm just gonna go for a drive. A no agenda drive. We'll just kind of go in a direction, see where we end up. It's only 3 o'clock. Yeah. They really put their bicycle close to my scooty. That seems good. And a second cam should come online. And we should be good. No map time, let's just drive. Locked on. Not logged on. We about lost the camera. There we go. And we're off. We'll drive out towards Ome. Just follow signs for Ome. See the Y on the back of this license plate here means that they're American military. There's a military base out here, and it's an Air Force base, I think. Yeah, like if they fly like American presidents in and stuff, I think they usually just fly them in here. That's kind of like the normal thing. It's like in Tokyo. Wow, they just burned through that red light. People are crazy, man. You gotta kill somebody. Yeah, so I'm out in western Tokyo. Geographically, it's actually central Tokyo, but we don't want to cause any arguments. But I'm out towards western Tokyo, which becomes like suburban and then rural and then mountainous. Like significantly mountainous. And it can be kind of a fun place to go out and motorbike around. I can get a test chat from somebody, that'd be really cool. Let's see. All good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Sometimes I just wonder if my chat locked up or something, you know. But sometimes people are just chilling. It's fine. But I don't want to be missing a bunch. Gosh, it's so nice out. Remember back in the day when we had to find stuff without any phones? Like you just had to figure out where stuff was. Raw dog in reality. Kind of miss it. I don't know how far we're gonna make it with these green mobiles. 3 trash trucks. Dude, I don't know about house phones. I don't know if I can deal with that shit. I don't need the phone ringing. I hate when my phone rings. I'm just sick to my stomach. It makes me nervous. I had to call the police yesterday, and that was enough stress for me for a month. Just talking on the phone. Ugh. It's hyper worse in Japanese as well. Just get a cell phone with a shitty battery and you have a wired phone. That's a fun trip. Whoops. Meep. Yeah, I mean, I literally will not answer the phone if it rings. I just don't pick it up. If it's that important, somebody can send me a letter. Yeah, I mean, I'm old enough to know what life was like before Google, thankfully. It makes me happy that that was part of my life. Dude, I don't know what the deal is, but Japanese people tend to not leave voicemails. I don't know why. There's an off house here. Meh. That's not my vibe at the moment. End up buying a couch or something. I don't need a couch. Yeah, I mean, when we traveled around the world, like back in 2009, like when we set off around the world, like we didn't have smartphones. Like that was before that. Like they existed, but they were expensive. Data was really expensive for them, especially like moving around between a bunch of different countries. And then the worst part about it was like it would make you look rich, so people would scam you or they'd steal your phone or whatever. Like it just wasn't safe. So now obviously the world is different. So when we did our trip around the world, it was just like we just raw dogged it with like paper books. And I'm so happy that's what the experience was. It was before social media, it was before influencers, it was before like that type of tourism had taken over the world. And traveling now is just flat out different, and you can't do it the way you used to do it. Because if you like go up to somebody now and you ask them like, hey, I need directions to blah blah blah, they're just gonna be like, why don't you just use your damn phone? But like back then, if you went up and asked somebody for directions or help, they'd help you and you'd get to have a human experience with those people. You know what I'm saying? But like now it's like people are just like, just use your phone. And like people translate stuff with their phone like when they travel. And I mean, no hate on that. But there's something really fun to not being able to understand what the fuck's going on around you. I love it. Like when you go someplace and like there's signs and stuff and you don't know what they mean, it's awesome. Like there's wonder inside of that, and everybody now just like looks at, like puts their phone and it translates it, and there's no wonder anymore. So like, I don't know. I mean, there's times where it definitely has an advantage, but it's just kind of like boring to be able to just know everything all the time. I like to not know stuff. There's something like really like primally enjoyable about just not understanding. Like just, okay, like I just get to not know what this is. And I think that's okay sometimes. And like just the way that the world works now, it's just like, oh, I'll just Google it and I'll figure out what it is. I mean, I do it sometimes, but I don't know, sometimes I just like not knowing. It's fun. It's like you get to feel kind of like a kid sometimes. You know, you go to like Korea or something, can't read anything. Yeah, and the fact that like establishments now have to like, because of the way social media works, a lot of them just to survive have to make things that are like Instagrammable or whatever. I don't know. It's like there's too much focus on like what something looks like in a video or a photo as opposed to like the actual experience of being there. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. You just don't use the technology. But again, like if you want to talk to somebody and ask them a question or something, they're just gonna like, you walk up to somebody and you like, not being able to communicate with somebody and learning that you can actually express things to them without language, but just with like gestures and pointing and giggling and like those types of things. That's such a good human experience. It's so purely human. And now people will just take out a phone and just talk into it to translate. And like you're gonna have a different experience. And I just, there's something lost with just the ability to just get all the answers to everything at all times in your pocket. There's this something about that experience is just not the same thing. Yeah, and I mean, you can choose to go no data, but the problem is people are just going to expect you to have a phone now. So like it's almost like you become an oddball, like a weirdo, for just being not using, like having your nose buried in your phone. It is a bummer, and like the farther we go forward, the more that will become facts. Old man yells at cloud. I can't believe this, but I'm kind of hungry again. After that gigantic plate of spaghetti I had, I didn't think I'd be hungry till tomorrow. Yeah, and like if you're an old dude and you go up to somebody and you don't have a phone, they expect it. But if you're not 90, everybody just thinks like, why doesn't this weirdo have a phone? I don't know. Oh, I'm done ranting. And I mean, I'm not like anti-technology in the sense of like I'm anti it for like work or whatever. Like, fine, whatever. You're getting things done. The world works through this way. The thing that just like when there's like adventure, it's hard to have adventure when every answer to everything is in your pocket. Like it's difficult to even find adventure in that case. Gonna kind of head up towards Okutama. Let's see what happens. See if we make it all the way there. I've been buried in tech my whole life. Like since I was a teenager, I've like been deep in tech, and I'm happy about that. But just kind of like over it at this point, I guess. I don't know. I'm glad you stopped smoking. That is a positive emotion. Smoking bums me out. Scooty! Scoot. Wow, that Saizodi is a weird color. It's like rainbows and shit. That's not usual. Instant gravy is probably not the most healthy alternative, but it's better. Whatever works. It does. Wow, 3 days. That's a success. I have never in my life smoked anything. I've never smoked a cigarette or a marijuana. Never smoked a single one of them. Yeah, I never understood cigarettes. Never did one of them marriage you want is. Mountains look cool. I have no idea where I am. It's kind of nice. Ome Kaido. Yeah, man, I do wonder sometimes if, I mean, it's not legal here, so it doesn't even matter, but it does, I do wonder if I could probably have something that would help with anxiety. I do, I do wonder that, but, like, even when we went back to the States this time, like, it was legal in a bunch of places we were at, and I just didn't bother. I just don't care. I don't know. It never really came up, I guess. Like, it's something like Katie enjoys, but I don't know. I just have no interest in it. Like, very, very little interest in actually, like, smoking something too. Like, that just feels, I don't know, just not for me. But I don't know. Maybe I'll be an older dude and I'll change my mind. Who knows? But I can't see myself ever even getting near a cigarette. So you think that it does help? That's cool. Yeah, honestly, I could probably use something in a medicinal sense like that. Like, but I'm in Japan. It's super duper illegal, so not gonna be a thing. Yeah, I think the thing with smoking pot versus tobacco is, like, you don't smoke, generally speaking, you don't smoke as much of it. You know what I mean? Like, people will smoke like 10 cigarettes a day. Unless you're Snoop Dogg, you're not usually hitting 10 joints a day. There is somebody in the road. I think I kind of recognize where I'm at now. I think there used to be a big Love Hotel somewhere right here, or a sign for it or something. That sounds good, man. I'm glad you found a good solution. My anxiety hasn't been too bad lately. Yeah, maybe, I don't know if I'm supposed to be going left or right here. Yeah, it's super nice. It's 25 out. Yeah, and I mean, like, I've had friends too, like, that have just kind of ruined their lives because of weed. I mean, I'm sure everybody knows that kind of person, where it's just like, people are like, oh, it's not addictive or whatever. It absolutely is. Maybe not like chemically addictive. That's a tuk-tuk. But it can fuck you up. It can fuck your shit up. Like, just people who, like, their entire life and their entire personality turns into it. It's a bummer. Like, I've had friends that have got, like, so much ambition and stuff, and then all of a sudden they're just weed heads, and, like, all this ambition that they had is just sort of like for nothing. But it's not exactly, like, specifically a marijuana problem. You could have the same problem with basically any substance, or, I mean, even activities, you know. Cygnus. This is cool. Cool little area. Okay, so it is 3:30 right now. What time will sun go down? The sun will go down at like 5:30. It's like 2 hours. I'm still driving away from home right now. Inakaya. Oh wait, no. Is that Inaka? No, I think I read it wrong. Yeah, I did read it wrong. Ichi na 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 na. If I'd driven the other way, I could have gone and picked up Katie. I just didn't know exactly where she was going to be. Like she's in like Kichijoji or something. Yeah, it springs forward, yeah. Japan doesn't do this time shifting stuff. 5:57. Okay, it's getting later. Obviously, just later than I thought it was off the top of my head. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Have a good night. Alright, dude, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I got your DM, by the way. I'll check it out later. The message from the person I need to see. Hey, look, some people on little Honda Cubs, like old dudes. Like they were old, like 70 plus. Rolling on Honda Cubs. You can use the map command if you want to see exactly where I am, but yeah, we're going into the mountainish area of Tokyo. We're in the foothills of western Tokyo at this point, out in a little area. I think we're still in Ome. Yeah, I know what it was, but I was just saying thank you for sending me the message. Yeah, and I don't know, I might head up to Okutama. It's like a nice little lake that's up here. I'm not quite sure how far away it is from me, so we'll just see how far I go. Thanks, man. That was a manju shop back there. A lot of people are coming down. You can see a lot of motorcycles passing me. They're going back into the city. They are coming down out of the mountains from like driving around in the mountains, because the weather today was amazing. So it's like a bunch of like older, like retired folks scooting around the mountains on their motorbikes. Out here, manju is actually kind of famous, and another thing that you'll see a lot of is wasabi. It's like kind of a specialty. temperature is definitely dropping down a bit coming through here, a little bit higher up too. I can feel it's like a little colder on me. It still feels good. But I do wonder if I'm out after dark if I'll freeze my nards off. Look at this nice little village. There's people living out here, minding their own business, going about their day. Feels very peaceful. Yeah, you get too far out and it would start to be a little isolating. You'd have to be really okay with being very, very alone. But yeah, I mean, for the right person, living out in the sticks could be, I wouldn't even call this the sticks quite yet. There's still a train line, you know. But you could become quite isolated feeling, especially as a foreigner. But you'd be like linguistically separated, and then like a lot of the people here would be quite old. Not everybody, but it would trend elderly. Yeah, like generationally isolated could become a thing that you'd have to worry about as well. I feel that to a degree already, and we don't live someplace like this. Yeah, I'm probably going to make it up to Okutama. I think that's going to be a thing that's going to happen. We're not that far away from it, I don't think. I mean, no, this would be, I mean, there is no full Japan experience. You can have a different experience in different areas, of course. But this would be quite intense. This would be an intense place to just get dropped into the middle of if you weren't familiar with Japan life. Not that it would be bad, but it would be notable. Yeah, man, I don't know exactly where you live, Captain, but I definitely saw areas of India that were busy. We've walked around and streamed all through here in the past. Idling stop. can't stop me from idling good. Yeah. What would your experience be like living in a rural area of India? Would that be a dramatic step down in your lifestyle? Does that make sense? Like I've been there. I understand. Like, I get it. But would that are there rural areas of India that you feel like wouldn't be like a gigantic step down in quality of life? I know it gets complex linguistically as well, doesn't it? Like, you can be in different parts of India, and even as in an Indian, like, linguistically, you're like, the people around you may not speak the same, like, understandable language and stuff, right? Like, that turns into a thing, and I think that, like, bleeds into cultural differences and stuff as well. I still, like, I've been in Japan since 2011, man, and I still have moments where I look up and I'm like, I'm in Japan? Like, it's still like, what? I still have those moments. Not all the time, but it does still happen. Yeah, I mean, I know they have a lot of languages, but I think you can actually be, like, linguistically isolated. Like, you can be in areas where, like, other people do not speak Hindi at the same level you may speak Hindi or English or whatever. It's like, even, like, there's not even... You can be in areas where, like, there's not even a lingua franca. I use that phrase right? Lingua franca, like a common language. Wow, somebody just motorbiked up that little hill. India is pretty fascinating. Like, it's something I like know like basically nothing about. There's so much there though. Like, India and China are both kind of just fascinating in that sense. I think India more so in my mind. But maybe I only think that because of ignorance. We are definitely not travel gods. Yeah, I mean, China's, man, when we were there, it was an experience, let's put it that way. Definitely wouldn't want to live there, though. Barbecue house. Oof. When we were in China, part of our mistake was that we only really went to urban areas. So we spent time in Hong Kong, of course, Macau, and then we went into Guangzhou, I think that's how I'm going to say it. It's like a city kind of close to the border on the south. And then we went to Shanghai, and then we went to Beijing, and we really only went to urban areas. And I think that was a mistake. We should have gone to some rural areas, but if I recall, we only had a 1-month visa, I think. All the local collectives? I'm not sure what that means. But I don't really look back and regret anything. I don't got time for thinking about how I should have done things better. Everything is fine. To regret is to wish things were different about you now, and I don't really have that feeling. But yeah, no, I don't want to live in China because of the authoritarian government. I know. I mean, sometimes you want to eat. I don't feel that way at all. Like, people are like, you went to Japan and made McDonald's. Like, you can eat whatever you want. Yeah. I also don't want to live in China because every time I've been there, people treat you like shit. And they treat not necessarily you, they treat each other like shit. Like, it's bad. Like, the amount of like abuse we saw between individuals, and then the amount of like just going through like security and stuff when you go to the airport is bad enough. Like, people, it's a bummer, man. Like, what we saw when we were there was a fucking bummer. Like, abusive towards animals and stuff too. You'll see shit all the time. You're just like, are you serious? Is this really happening? So, like, yeah, I understand what you're saying about like saying you don't want to live someplace because you've only been to one type of environment, but we were there for a month in a bunch of major cities, and I know that's not urban areas or suburban areas, blah blah blah. I know that's not rural areas, and maybe life is different there, but a lot of what we saw was bad, man. Like, it was not okay. But the government is kind of a trump card there. I don't want to deal with that shit. It's just too much, man. It's too much. And I mean, no hate to people who like enjoy living there or like it there or whatever. It's fine. It's just not for me. Yeah, the government is everywhere, so yeah. That's the real trump card. But it was one of the few countries we went to that just did not like. I don't remember that bit. Are we talking about The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Is that what we're talking about? I don't remember that bit of, if that's what that's from. 2 galaxy hikers complaining about the price of energy. Yeah, I don't remember that part. It's weird, we were talking about that book yesterday on Discord. There's a whole squadron of like middle school, early high school kids over here with suitcases. It's a weird place for them to be, and they're like, are they foreigners? No, I don't think so. Why do they all have suitcases here? It's bizarre. Like on a school trip out here maybe or something. I think this is the final 7-Eleven before you make the climb up into the mountains. I never read Mostly Harmless. I need to. I keep meaning to read the whole thing again. I read about half of the first book a few months ago and then just got distracted. I have this wonderful 1992 pressing of the first I thought it was the first of 5 books, but it doesn't have Mostly Harmless. I think Mostly Harmless is the 6th book, because like you've got Zaphod Reeboks' something or other, like a short story or something, right? Isn't that the 5th one? I don't remember. Anyways, it's this like complete and unabridged version of it, and it's like a Bible. It's amazing. I forgot that even happened. My man is rolling slow. Yeah. Mostly Harmless came out in 92. And I'm sorry, my pressing of the book, I looked it up yesterday. My pressing of the book is from 94, I think. I think I have these numbers right. And it doesn't have Mostly Harmless, even though they considered it complete. So it made me wonder if maybe Mostly Harmless came out later in America. Yeah, I'm not trying to say, oh, I know. I just happened to look it up yesterday. We could just like roll right underneath. Okay, let's go. We're going to have a couple of data dips as we go up here, but they will be brief and we'll be back quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I became quite familiar with that book on my trip to Russia when I was 17. I took it with me and read it then. Yeah, that was my memory too. I really like So Long Thanks for All the Fish. That was a favorite of the quote-unquote trilogy. There is a lot of manholes. We are out towards Okutama in Tokyo. So western Tokyo. Believe it or not, we're literally still in Tokyo. The addresses here are Tokyo. So this and Shibuya are in the same area. But yeah, once again, there's a couple of data blackouts as we go up this hill, but it'll come back pretty quick. They're only for 20 seconds a piece or something. Chiba, as far as I know, is Chiba. Yeah. I mean, it still feels like, if you go into Chiba, it sort of just feels like Western Tokyo, like, for a while. Just a sort of urban sprawl. I'm quite far from home now. I'll have to come down the same... I don't have to come back down the same road, but the fastest way home will be down the same road, and since it's so late, I will. If it was earlier in the day, I would take a longer path out. It would give me a loop out, like, towards, kind of like Yamanashi, kind of out in that direction. I mean, Yokohama is part of Kanagawa, technically, but it does feel like one gigantic urban sprawl. Yeah, ooh, it's cold. Much, much colder here. Nipples are gonna cut through my jacket. Yeah, just being in the shade. It's been like this area probably doesn't get a lot of sunlight because of the valley we're inside of, so the temperature is quite a lot lower than it is in other places. Yeah, man, going out for a cycle is fun too. Hold your breath, everybody. Man, is it day to hold on all the way through that tunnel? That's impressive. I guess they have a repeater in there. So I think this might be Ome. How deep of an explanation do you want? I have two cameras run into a picture-in-picture encoder that then outputs HDMI into a Bella box, which then pushes the signal over two cellular connections to a Bella box ingest, which is then sucked in by a computer at home on OBS, which is then broadcast to Twitch, is the short of it. Wow, that's a nice Tanuki. Wow, he's got a really long ball bag. What a man. Just clanging on the ground. We were streaming out here at one point too. I walked over here. I walked along the river or something and ended up here. I might regret this. I might end up a little colder than I planned for. Should have brought a coat. Whoops. Didn't plan the day out quite how I should have. But yeah, if you have any specific questions about the technology setup, feel free to ask. I just don't know like what level of question that was. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go off the rails talking for 20 minutes about it. If you're just like, what? The data's done a pretty good job of holding up today. I wonder if they've put more towers up out here since last time I was here. I've been out here since, like on stream since probably since the fall. But now that I said that, that means the data will start dropping. Here we go. This is where it'll drop. Why is there just a phone here? Like a bunch of like stuff. Phone. Like that's weird, right? What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? It'll blip again for us coming through here. Hi, すみません。ありがとうございます。I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
God is watching us. Do, 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 do. I think, if memory serves me, I think that's the end of the bad data. If memory serves. Oh wait, no, here's another tunnel. A lot of these tunnels just don't have any, like, there's just nothing in them. think that's it. Yeah, this is the dam. Such a good drive up here. I love it. It was cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, it depends on, sometimes you get lucky and like the tower just shooting data straight into it. I didn't know you could do that with a Pixel phone. That's cool. Of course, you have to use a Windows PC. I'd rather wash a fucking dog. But I mean, it's cool that it's an option. We'll slide up to the normal parking lot here. This is Okutama Dam that we have reached. And I kind of wish there was more to do here. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. But like, I do not have a window. God, the lake is really low. Wow, I've never seen it this low before. Take a quick break here at the parking lot. Maybe see if there's anything fun for Fika, and then head back down the hill before it gets too cold. It's already probably a little bit on the borderline of too cold. Ah, they're closed. No Fika. See if there is a... I don't even know there's a Judo Hanbaiki here. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, okay, we're not stopping here. Come here on the weekends, this place will be just like nuts to butts full of cars and motorcycles and stuff. It's cool. It's a cool scene. We'll go back to the dam parking area. Yeah, I think there's a Judo Hanbaiki at the visitor center. You can get a drink or something. I need to drink some water too. Feeling dehydrated. What time is it? It's 4. I don't know. Maybe they're closed. Could be closed. Yeah. I have water in the bike. I just was hoping for like something fun to drink as well. So no worries about water, but anything else questionable. Should just be over here on this mic now. Yeah, like salad. I need some salad dressing. Just chug some Thousand Island. Wouldn't be my first. Wouldn't be the first time. Nothing specifically go to. Just, you know, whatever looks fun. more or nothing. Man, Android, I wish you were not doing this. I have to toggle the stupid tethering on and off every time I switch between the two bella boxes. Nice if it was a little simpler. Probably that's a good sign. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
It's the only way that I can beat the game.
What?
Are your panties wet?
There we go. I apologize for that. Yeah, smack us. Whoa, oh my god.
Look at him, Eric Klein.
Wow, he's pretty magical.
Yeah, he's
Look at
pretty
those nubbins.
amazing. Mm.
That's top notch. Good, well spotted, Katie. God, good. It's really good. It's like the one food that I miss in Tokyo is this flavor. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. That it would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hot. You should be back. Let's see if this place has anything like. There's some pancakes up here. I wonder how late they're opened. Let's go up there and get some pancakes. Like, oh shit, I don't think I have that much money. Fuck, no pancake money. These meatballs are doing alright. I wonder how late they're open. restaurant, Is it after 4 o'clock already? Oh, it's after 4 o'clock. Okay. Son of a bitch. And just make sure that it is the restaurant. Katakuri no Hana. Is that the same Katakuri no Hana menu? Yeah. Oh well, no pancakes. We've had to go out and get money anyways. This lady's been back there since I came in the room fucking around with the vending machines. Tokyo ni kuma wa imasu. This is like saying, like, even in Tokyo there are bears. Watch out, he'll eat you. She's still like in here fuddling around with these vending machines. She's buying like everything. I'll take a jambalaya burrito. Hello. Are we gonna go with that CC lemon? Because we were talking about that earlier and that shit sounded pretty good. Maybe we'll do that. We'll have a CC lemon. I could also get something warm. Yeah. Let's get a warm drink instead. That'll feel better because it's going to be cold on the bike on the way home. We got a Pokemon. I didn't know they were gone. Check out this wasabi. What's his name? His name is Wasabi. Of course it is. Catch a sunbeam for a couple minutes and then we'll get back on the motorbike and scoot back down into the city. Somebody said God is watching us earlier, and now I've got that stupid song, God is watching us. It's terrible. Terrible song. It's stuck in my head. You can hear the motorbikes in the mountains. Oh, on a BRB screen. Damn, I got myself from the pastos. So this is Lake Okutama. And I've never seen it this low before. But we didn't have any rain this year. Like it was just nothing. Yeah, man. You got plenty of daylight left. Go get you a picnic. God, I'm tired of this thing being connected to me like this. They've talked about it a little bit, like how it was a low rain season, but I don't think that drought has been the word they've used. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Where did I put the microphone? Aha! Can I put this thing all the way over here? Will it reach? Yeah, kind of. It's gonna fall. Like very high chance it's gonna get yanked down. All right, dudes, it's boss coffee time. Hokkaido Namu Cream. Do you shake coffee? Oh yeah, in Greece they wouldn't let us have the fuzzball on the mic or the microphone because it had a fuzzball on it. It's really strange. Like what? Can't have a microphone, but I can have the camera? Well, I shook it and it's fine. Man, somebody DM'd me. It's not that interesting at the moment. Who else DM'd me? I got a lot of DMs. Let me check that package delivery that I thought I got earlier. It's like I ordered this custom modem from America, and it's weird. And I was worried it got stuck in customs. But I think they tried to deliver it today, which is good news. I'm kind of hoping they don't try to make me pay any import fee. Usually they don't. Mountain to my right. Oh yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? You should climb to the top. How it can't be, what do you reckon? 15, 20 minutes? Yeah, it can't be more than 10 minutes. Don't you guys wish Blue Sky was doing better? I don't know if I actually think I need something to be better. I wish there were more journalists and stuff on it, I guess is what I wish. Because Twitter used to be kind of cool to follow like news sources and stuff. I don't feel like Blue Sky has picked up that way. I'm not sure why you're using the Linux word for it. It's not specifically a Linux modem. It's just a modem. But yeah, I had a dude that builds stuff build me one. Yeah, well, they didn't ask if we were right. They flew over us, probably checking on us. It is for the box in my backpack that runs Linux. Yes, it is. So in a sense, this is a Linux modem as well. Because it is a modem that's plugged into a box running Linux. So, and I mean, it runs Android, which is Linux, right? Isn't it the core of Android Linux based? Man, I'm hungry. I wish I could have got them pancakes. I got all fucking horny for snacks. And then they were like, no snacks. This was actually quite good. Like usually I don't really like these things, but this is not bad. Yeah, man. I'm all about the Linux. The Linuxes. Linus sounds like a STD or something. I got some Linus. Dude, did you know Mrs. Doubtfire is rated G? But some of the things he says in that are like not G rated. He tells somebody that they need to bring cocktail sauce to be with a woman because she has crabs. That's like, that's not G rated commentary. I'd like to see the rated R cut. I just watched Mrs. Doubtfire. I don't ask why. I just clicked a button and it ended up being a thing I watched over a few days. It's not good. Like, it was just like it was just not good. It was just kind of like, eh. Yeah, Robin Williams had a way of like sliding weird things in that probably shouldn't have gone in. I think the speed of his delivery and stuff. All right, the sun is going down behind that hill, so we're not going to hang around here much longer. I should rewatch The Birdcage. I haven't seen that since it came out. I think I saw it in the theater or whatever, you know. I should rewatch that. Dudes, just as a test, is this loading for you? If you click on this, does this work right now? Like, I don't know why, but my phone today is having trouble loading our website. So it's like breaking a bunch of other stuff inside of StreamBuddy or inside of the streaming stuff I use. It loads? Okay, so the website's down. There's just something, Rakuten is having trouble getting to our webpage. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what the deal is. It's like, I wonder if Rakuten is having some sort of routing problem or something. Let me see what my DNS is on my phone. Settings. Wonder maybe that's doing it. Yeah, I've got a private DNS turned on. Okay, let me turn off that. What about now? There we go. That's all it was. That might have been what was fucking up the stream a couple weeks, like last week when I was doing a photo stream and things weren't working. It might have been the private DNS problem. It was like, I had set it to a Google DNS, whatever Google.DNS or whatever it is. I don't know what it was. It was set to that because I was testing something else and I forgot about it until just now. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk is Google. Is this a riddle? All right. I'm going to start to get cold on that bike. Let's get moving back to the bike. Let me think something out here for a second. So what if I push this out the other side? Because I always put my phone in my other pocket. So if I push this out this way, then maybe this will be less of a tangled up pile of crap. Yeah. The jacket is super reflective in the dark. Which was why I bought it. My friend told me my jacket looked dorky. And I told him I don't care. Because that's not the point. I don't care if it looks dorky or not. I care if it stops me from getting run over by a truck. Oof. Yeah, it's going to be a frosty ride. I can't see my helmet right now. That's concerning. I'd be so fucked if somebody stole my helmet. Okay, I can see it. If somebody stole my helmet, I'd be like double fucked. No, she threw the blue zip up away finally because it was done being washed. It couldn't get clean. Oh god, it didn't need any framing, it needed to be burned. To be honest with you, I kind of got tired of seeing her in it too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she wore it for like 10 years. Eventually it was like, I mean, like she's wonderful, but you know, it's like sometimes just like a different outfit would be nice. I'm not trying not to be too picky, but it was nice to see her wear different stuff. Scooty! All right, I'm gonna freeze my balls off. Whoa, a spider just jumped on me. A Scooty spider. Let me check the battery down here. How much juice have I got? I'm just gonna switch the battery out because it looks like it's gonna be running low. Kind of surprised how quickly it's gone down. It's possible I didn't charge it. That would make sense. And I think this encoder is just on, but this thing uses like no electricity. Yeah, it's got battery for days. My phone dropped data connection. Strange. My chat phone isn't on. I don't know why. That's going to cause a problem. Because I need to have chat phone to control everything. Yeah, I can't tell if the stream is live or not right now. Here, let me crash the app. See if that fixes it. Huh. It's like the cellular connection just dropped. Right after I fuddled with the DNS stuff. But it worked for a little while after that. I'm gonna reboot my phone. Like nothing is, it's just got no data. It does make sense because it should. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the hell happened. Very strange. What's up, man? Yeah, we're still live. What's up, Al? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. My phone just like happens every once in a while, like really rare, but it does happen. So I need to turn off this one and turn on that one. This one on. Off. And that should have switched and no break, right? And the screen is probably locked up on one camera from earlier because I didn't reboot that encoder. But it'll come back online in a second. And then we should have 2 connections now. Should be in good shape. I have to give a special shout out to the dev of the Bella Box who is hooking me up, man. He's given me some access to a Bella Box ingest. That is allowing me to flip back and forth between things much smoother than I used to. Smooth. Okay. Yeah, 2 things are cool now. Because I'll be able to switch the audio over to the helmet without restarting a Bella Box. Just like amazing. So you guys should be in the helmet now, and I didn't have to turn anything off. His Twitch username, you don't worry about it, man. I don't know what it is exactly, but son of a bitch, this cable is twisted around in a weird way. Let me see if I can fix it without unplugging it. But yeah, he definitely hooked me up, man. Good guy. Okay, that battery's on 60%. Hopefully we have enough juice to get us home. I don't know if this will charge and keep working at the same time. Let's find out. I honestly don't know how to tell if it's charging or not. I don't know. I don't know how to look at it. I don't know what the color the lights are or whatever. Let me turn my... There we go.
Battery level is high.
And I didn't use...
Really vivid. Are we in your helmet too?
Yeah, you're in my helmet. I can hear you. I didn't use a map to get up here, but I am going to use a map to go home.
Velocino1 says, how was the stream?
It was,
What did you do?
we took Katie to Hachioji this morning, and then I streamed around there, had this amazing spaghetti, and then scooted to a book off that didn't have any data in it. I bought a couple of CDs, and then scooted up here to the lake, and now I'm going to scoot back down. Nishitachikawa eki ikimashou. It says it's going to take about an hour and 25 minutes. Yikes. So it'll definitely be dark by the time we get there.
Oversolo says CDs. Which one? Velocino1 says nice.
CD's nuts. I got Ixnay on the Hombre, which actually is a pretty good album. I really like Dexter Holland's voice. I'm not a big Offspring fan in a sense, but like, so they have some bangers. And Insomniac by Green Day. Both of them are really cheap, so I figured, what the hell, we'll do it. Let me straighten this out for you. And if it gets dark out and the main camera starts looking shitty from the darkness, let me know. I'll mount it on my arm, and then it'll look better. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze my nuts off. I don't even have a sweatshirt with me. Check the cameras. God, another pop sound. Fucking craziness. Okay, camera. What is cabin fever? I've heard that phrase, but I actually don't know what it means. Like stir crazy? I mean, I don't know. I don't get that at home. I don't know if I get that traveling. We don't just stay inside any place when we're traveling. We go out and explore. Ooh, dog, I'm gonna cold, bro. I looked at my there's a sweatshirt that's like laying on the floor by the Gencon, and I was like, man, I don't need it. I'm wrong, I need it. To be honest, a scarf would probably be enough to keep me a little warmer. Yeah, exactly. I need the scarf that... Yeah, exactly. Damn it, Katie. Okay, once again, as we go down this hill, there's going to be a couple of spots where the data is going to drop for a few seconds, but it usually comes back about 20-30 seconds after it drops. Just a couple of tunnels that don't have data in them. God is watching us. Do, 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 do. What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that? Oh my God! It was lightning. Whoa! Fucking spooky. It didn't even rain down here, man. You got thunderstorms? I don't think it rained. I know it's been blipping in and out. Thanks for everybody sticking through the clips and everything. It's weird, isn't it weird how long it takes the clips to load sometimes? I don't know what the deal with that is. Like it'll take like 10 seconds before the BRB clip starts playing. It's like, would you just get with it? Come on now. I think I know how I could make that work better, but we have to constantly be pulling the clips down at all times. Seems excessive. Anyway, hoping we are back and we are live. I don't know if there are any more tunnels. Yeah, dude, Al, this area is great, man. I like the drive up more than the drive down. Going up a hill on a motorbike is more fun than going down a hill on a motorbike. But it's still quite nice to just come out here and be out in the nature. If I was to drive all the way to Shinjuku right now, it's probably like 2 hours. But I'm technically in Tokyo. But I'm like about an hour away from home. So I can be up in this area in like an hour, hour and a half, kind of depending on the traffic. I'm going to end up hitting traffic on the way back because it's going to be like rush hour, like in the burbs. So there's going to be a lot of cars and stuff. But I bet I can slide through some of it and get past it on Scooty. But yeah, isn't it wild? This is Tokyo. Most of the roads here are pretty smooth. Yeah, road rage doesn't really exist here. To show outward emotion towards another person, even if you're angry at them, is not really done here. Like, that's pretty abnormal behavior. Chichibu. So yeah, I mean, you really don't have road rage. Like, I'm sure people get angry, but they don't, like, you don't see it, they don't express it. It's just like culturally doesn't exist. This is, if you're asking if this is Chichibu, this is not Chichibu. This is, I'm out in Okutama and gonna kind of slide through Ome on the way back down into the Tama area. Yeah, I mean, some of it is also, like, you're right, you're not wrong about that. The infrastructure stops people. Hey, there's a train. The infrastructure stops people from, it's just kind of well designed. I didn't find UK roads all that bad either, to be honest. Let's see, did we drove? We only drove in Scotland, though, I think. Scotland? Did we drive anywhere else when we were in the UK? I don't know. Maybe? No, I think we drove in England a bit as well, I think. America is the place I least like to drive. When you get out into the middle of nowhere, it's kind of okay, but I don't know, man, they're kind of freaky. I don't think we drove before. Did we drive to York or in York? I don't remember how we got to York. Maybe we did drive. I don't remember. That part's kind of blank in my head. But I definitely remember. I thought we took a train to York. But I definitely remember driving around in Scotland. That definitely happened. But I don't remember specifically driving in England. Yeah, we stayed in Gargrave. Cool little place to stay. Really kind people that we stayed with. Hey, there's this CT110. Did we take a bus? Is that what it was? Yeah, I just don't remember. That's the train up there. It's cool to see it buzzing through the hills like that. Cars are going pretty fast. I'm probably going to film a video pretty soon using vintage lenses, and I'm kind of looking forward to the process. It's going to be difficult though, because no autofocus. So it's going to be a trip, but kind of starting to cluster together an idea of what I'm going to do for that, and it'll be kind of more of a artistic video. But I'm hoping to film it sometime in April. But we have a freaking busy April coming up, as I'm trying to get ahead of my life. Oof. I have to say I'm pretty happy with how the motorbike stream stuff is working now. Like, I've solved a lot of problems just this week. So much stuff is so much better. All the audio stuff is so much better. Switching back and forth stuff is so much better. It's just like a lot of things just locked into place. I sat down and was just like, how can I fix 10 problems? And I figured it out. And I had to buy a couple of cables, and it wasn't a big deal. Like $30 worth of knickknacks, and all of a sudden everything is like much smoother. Hanatatte-bashi. Yeah, I'm not big on adding music over things, but I hear what you're saying. I should have charged this mic while I got off. That was foolish of me to not do that. What kind of streaming do I prefer? What do you mean now? Like specifically? Like to do or to watch or whatever? Or like to do, the funnest streaming is when there's people here having a conversation. And then I really like doing photography. Obviously I do it all the time. I really enjoy Yeah, Scooty streaming is fun. It's especially since I've solved so many of these tech problems. Like, it's much better now. So it's fun. Kind of like just a variety. Like, it's, to me, like going out on Scooty or going out on the bike for a day, finding some things to check out along the way, doing some photography. Like, to me, that's a day. That's great. And if I can like have a decent crowd having a fun conversation, that's even better. There's a train again. We're kind of pacing the train. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess by contrast, what do I not enjoy doing streaming? It's not that I don't enjoy streaming on, like, at home. I just don't find it to be nearly as entertaining. Like, I enjoy going out. The building's green. I don't think so. So the camera color might just be a little weird. I find the main cam is a bit tinted color. Like, it's a little flat looking. Like, the color is a little bit strange. It almost looks like a log profile. I'm not super fond of the way the main cam looks, but from a practical standpoint, it works very well. So that's why I continue to use it. So it could just be weird color on the camera. Doing Us Watching Us was fun. That was okay. That could happen at some point, but our lives are just too complicated at the moment. It'd be really hard to squeeze it in. We have other things that we have to prioritize right now. So, it might happen at some point, but I don't know when. Yeah, and I mean, like, I know the people that watched it and hung out with us during those streams really enjoyed it, but it didn't get a ton of views. Not that it needs to, but it kind of does need to. You know, I just have to prioritize, like, what pays the bills. And, like, what I really enjoy doing. I really enjoy going out and streaming. But I would like to watch more of our videos with Katie, so, like, there's definitely incentive to do Us Watching Us again. So, yeah, I mean, it may happen again. It'd be like when we moved to Japan, so we'd be watching videos from when we first moved here. That could be good and cringy. Yeah, it'd be the first. I think that the first things we produced when we moved to Japan were those first 4 videos, where I didn't like upload anything for a year, and at the end of the year, I took all the footage, combined it into 4 videos, and put them out. So I'm going to be going past Mitake-san, like the entrance to that. I think is over here on the right. I don't think I passed it already. Set in them watching TV, and I've never heard of that. I'm assuming TV show. Is it a TV show? I've never heard of that. What I meant more about like streams at home was I like video game streams. I just like, I don't know, there doesn't tend to be a lot of conversation going on with video game streams. I would like to do some like game streams, like if the weather is bad, like just doing co-op games with Katie. I think that could be fun. That would be a good way to spend like a bad weather day. But I've also kind of I enjoyed when I went out into the rain and did photography in the rain. So there's that as well. But yeah, okay, yeah, here's Mitake-san, the entrance to it. Yeah, and I like streaming with Katie. It's definitely a different, I don't want to say skill set exactly, but it's a different situation to stream with her than it is to stream by myself. Like, it's one more person to keep track of. And then the experience feels different because chat usually is quieter when Katie is here, just because it's her and I conversing and you guys watching. It feels more like where people are watching us, and as opposed to when I'm streaming by myself, it feels kind of like I'm just interacting with people. Does that make sense? It's like there's a bit of a different feel to it. Technologically, it's also a little more complicated. But I'm working my way into getting that easier. Very bumpy. Yeah, it's kind of weird to have like such a large portion of our lives documented the way we do, to be completely honest with you. Like often, like Katie isn't like super online, but sometimes like she'll, like I'll see like what she's doing, and she will have just searched her own name and then like a word, and she's able to like find pictures and stuff from from her own life on Google. It's pretty weird when you think about it. She's like, what was this thing? Yeah, I kind of wish I had more video from when I was younger, because like I didn't really start doing this until I was like 29. I have like very few pictures of me from a child. Yeah, it's weird, man. Or like, it's weird to like go on the Discord and ask, hey, does anyone remember when this thing in my life happened? And like, you guys will reply in like 5 minutes, somebody will know. Like, oh yeah, okay, thanks. Like, it's kind of unreal. Yeah, the way she spells her name makes it really easy to find stuff. Remember one time somebody yelled at us. They were like, they watched all our videos. I remember this. They were like super fans, kind of, right? Like they were always in the comments of our videos. And one time they sent me this, maybe an email. I don't remember, an email or a message or something. I don't remember. But they were pissed off. They're like, you need to change her name. You're ruining your brand by having it spelled that way. They're like mad. And I was just like, I don't think she wants to change her name. And they were like, I'm not watching your stuff anymore. I was like, all right. I don't know what to say, man. Like, what? Like, they were pissed off that I didn't take their advice to tell my wife to change her name. It's crazy. Yeah, it doesn't happen so much, but people used to say really crazy shit to us a lot. Like a lot. But YouTube, I do, dude. Dude, it's almost our anniversary again. Maybe we should find some alpacas again. That's a good idea. Our anniversary is like next week or something. Yeah, it's weird that there's people out there that I don't know that know me. Yeah, maybe we should find some capybara. That's not a bad idea. I'm not so sure about these animal cafes though, but like if there was like a farm with some happy capybaras like out there, it seems like it could be okay. God, these sudden stops freak me out. I just get worried about somebody behind me. So I turn my brakes on and off like rapidly, so the light, so it makes the brakes blink. I forgot they had a capybara song. Tanuki gao, kitsune gao. どっちがいい? Well, when you're thinking about capybaras, you really only need one word. Wonder if I'll beat Katie home. Shit, it might be close. I'm still an hour away, according to the internet. I'm pretty cold. I fucked up. I turned the heater on. Cat cafes are kind of okay. Like it depends on the cafe or whatever. They're not like, it's like, you know, it's a cat just sitting in a house. Like that's what cats kind of do. So those aren't terrible. But an owl cafe, come on now. Like that's horrible. Unfortunately, the sun is on the other side of the mountain. This place is called Feel. It's a ramen place called Feel. Small Bowen Big Dream. What does Bowen mean? Small Bowen? I wonder if they meant to write bowlin, like small bowl. But why would you write small bowl for your ramen restaurant? Small Bowen Big Dreamin'. That sounds like a good tramp stamp tattoo. I've been asking periodically all day for anybody that's new to the stream or hasn't been here since the last I asked, how is the audio sounding to you? I've changed a lot of stuff, so I'll listen back to it, but I'm just curious what you guys think. Like, can you hear me over Scooty? Can you hear Scooty at all? Like, is it too windy? Blah, 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 that kind of thing. Way better. Awesome, man. That's great. And people used to tell me it sounded pretty good before, but it was really quiet, and I've tried to equalize it so that we won't have to deal with you guys turning the volume up and down when I switch sources. Awesome. This is great news. I'm happy it sounds better. I'm really particular about the audio on streams, so when it's bad, it's a knife in the gut. In a few minutes, I'm gonna, next time I stop, I'm gonna turn off one of the mics, and I want you guys to tell me if you think it sounds different. Yeah, the robotic interference isn't gonna happen because of the way I wired everything. So that wouldn't be something that would be a recent change. That shouldn't have been happening for like quite a while. But I just hope that it just sounds more full. The volume level is more equalized to when I'm not on the bike. Because it used to get really quiet when I got on the bike. And it was the only way I could keep it from peaking. But the microphones I'm using now auto level. And they do a really good job apparently. So I don't have to adjust the volume of them at all. You just plug them in and it's just smart enough to figure it out, which is sort of magic. But when I get a chance, I'm going to turn off the second mic and see if you guys think it sounds any different. And obviously I'll review it as well when I get home. Yeah, that's cool. As long as it doesn't sound too isolated, that's my only concern, but I don't think it does. This is very cool that it sounds like that. I appreciate the feedback, especially since it's good feedback. Cool. And like, it's funny, right? Like, I do want some wind, but just not too much. Because if it sounds too isolated, it's weird, you know. But I have a mic on between my legs right now. The ball mic is on. Cool. Yeah, that's great. That's great feedback. These mics are amazing. They're expensive, but they're really good. Oh, are you hearing a clanging noise? I wonder what it's hitting. I mean, there could be a lot of stuff down there causing clanging. Oh, is it a joke? It's a joke. It was a lampoon. You lampooned me. Okay, I'm going to turn off the second mic. So you're going to be listening for a difference in audio. Okay, it should be off now, and you should just have my helmet mic. And, like, do you hear anything different? And also, like, once I start moving, does it sound different at all? Like, is it worth running the second mic, I guess is the question. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane. Whoopsie-doo. Let's see, it's 5:22. I gotta try to remember that so I can find out if I feel like it sounds different. Yeah, so if it doesn't matter to run the second mic, okay, so it might just not be worth running that second mic, which, okay. I mean, that makes it even easier for me. One less thing to worry about, one less thing to charge. And then if this mic dies, then I can just pop that one in and have 2 mics worth of battery for the day. Are scooters heavy to balance, hold in motion? I mean, when they're moving, you don't do anything. You just turn the knob and the motion forward holds it up. But when you are not moving, or you're moving slowly, that's when things are a little more difficult. Generally speaking, this scooter is very heavy. So like if you have to push this scooter around like without the motor on or whatever and like move it, it's not simple. Like it's heavy and you can lose control of it pretty easily. So usually when I move it around, when it's off, I'll do it while I'm sitting on it because my legs are so long I can reach both sides and I can easily push it around. So that makes it pretty simple. The weight on this scooter is pretty low, especially compared to some motorcycles where the weight can be quite high up, and that low center of gravity makes it pretty easy to move around in that sense. But if for some reason you have to move it while you're standing next to it, I hate doing that because it really feels like you're going to drop it. Like if it's really easy, it'd be very easy for it to just like get out of your control a little bit and just fall. It just takes practice, and I don't do it that much, so I'm not like comfortable with it. Would I buy a K car? If I was to buy a car, it would be something very practical. I think if we were to buy a car, I don't think we'd get a K van. I think we would get a slightly larger van because I think that would be really useful for just like throwing some futons in and going on a trip. So I just think a little van would be more useful for our world. But I haven't thought about it enough to really know like what exactly I would want. It would just be, it just makes sense. You know, I don't know. I've seen Luke's car, but I've never seen how big it is. Yeah, but he has a van that they sleep in sometimes, so like that would be useful. I wouldn't get like a camper exactly. It would be like a van that looks like a normal van that we could use for like living out of, well, if we wanted to go on trips around the whatever. Believe me, I've thought about it, but it gets really expensive when you start calculating in like insurance. I'm not sleeping curled up. Fuck that. If I can't stretch out, I would not buy something I couldn't stretch out in. Like, no way. That'd be a nightmare. Like, if it's a rental or something, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, in doing like a conversion, it's just expensive. Like, you know how many nights in a hotel you can buy for that kind of money? Wow, this is fucking narrow. I don't technically usually sleep straight-legged, but if I can't straighten out, it's a bummer. Ew, that was a horrible experience. The road was really horrible right there. Just there's a little lip on the left side. Actually, when you're sleeping in a car, finding a killer slant is huge. Like finding a hill with just the right degree, parking on it, and like it's just a little bit down for your feet. Your head is a little higher than your feet. Like we used to use this phrase, killer slant. Gotta find a killer slant. We spent a lot of time in America sleeping in a car. And we just got good at finding a killer slant. And then getting harassed by the police because they're in America. This motherfucker's got nothing better to do. It's a lot warmer down here. I'm not cold anymore. But yeah, as far as like moving Scooty around while I'm driving him, like it's really easy. This thing is really easy to drive. It's bigger than people think because they think scooter. If you see this, if you saw Scooty all this time, you heard the word Scooty Puff Jr. and you saw Scooty, you'd be like, whoa, it's a lot bigger than I think it is. Like it's kind of a big boy. Yeah, you can't, I don't know what the law is here. I don't know what the law is about camping here, but if you are just like incognito, like people will just leave you alone. I mean, I've slept in parks and stuff here, like just on a bench under an umbrella so birds wouldn't poop on me. Nobody gave a shit. As long as you aren't causing trouble, people will kind of let you be. There's a jet up above flying into Fusa. A couple weeks ago we saw a commercial airliner fly out of American military base. It was weird. Yeah, I remember I was in Hokkaido when I was hitchhiking in Hokkaido years ago. I just slept in a park on a bench, again with an umbrella over me. I woke up, I was like surrounded by old people playing park golf, and it was the first time I'd seen park golf. I was like, what is this? And the guy gave me the park golf ball. It's like, here you go. It's like, okay, I don't really need this, but thank you. But I think I might still have it. My buttocks are sore. I did, man. Park golf is the shit. 120 meters. The Korean sexual assault preacher? What? Well, I don't know why this isn't clicking with me. Maybe, have I forgotten something? Yeah, there's another one of those big planes flying in. I don't know if you guys can see it in the view. Katie was still, oh God, I barely remember that. It was like a scam or something, wasn't it? It seems, that didn't seem like normal stuff. Yeah, I don't remember where that happened or anything. I do very vaguely remember. Did that happen on stream or was it a video? I don't remember what the context was. Baby inside. It's like in the trunk, in the under the hood. It all like is pieces that sort of sound familiar, but I don't specifically remember. Do you know what I'm saying? Nasu in Animal Kingdom. There's like a lynx or something on there. Baby in car. What's the logic behind that? Like, I was gonna hit this car until I saw there was a baby, and now I'm definitely not hitting the car. They got capybaras there? Shit. Let me change my directions on my phone. Yeah, the Cygnus thing is actually kind of rare. Cosmo you see quite a bit. I don't know if this is like Cygnus is like a regional thing or whatever and like more popular someplace else, but you don't see them very often. I think they're really expensive too, if I recall. I actually do kind of need to put fuel in Scooty. Get some Scoot juice. You know, I didn't think about something when I rewired all this crap. I don't know if these cables are long enough to pick up the Bella box now to put fuel in. This could be a problem. It used to be able to reach to the seat. I don't know if it still will. Hamburgers. So what are we, like a week away from the Switch 2 announcement? The Switch 2 Direct, I guess, is what they might be having. Gonna find out about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. All the remasters they're gonna promise us. Don't worry, we're gonna have Mario Odyssey in 1440p coming soon. Only $80. I actually think that it's possible. I don't think this is going to happen, first off, but the way that I wouldn't be surprised if they made it so that you could wirelessly broadcast video to the TV from it. So you could have one screen on the TV, one screen on the actual like screen down below, and then bang, 3DS games. Or DS games and 3DS games. Because like there's that C button that everybody is like, what is the C button? What if it's a connect button? You press it and it like broadcasts a video to the TV through the dock. I don't actually think they're going to do this. I think that's too advanced for Nintendo. But I think it would make it so they could have 2DS, 3DS. I don't think they care about this, but you'd theoretically be able to have Wii U games as well that they weren't able to port before. But there's only like 2 of them that they didn't port. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a Nintendo Wii U. They could call it the Nintendo Wii U. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that. Like, Yeah, I mean, they could just use the technology they use for the Wii U. I think the problem is that the processing would be being done on the thing you're holding in your hand. And you would want to broadcast something to a television that's at least 1080p. I don't know if they'd be able to do that wirelessly. Like, that would be a lot of bandwidth. Like, to do that wirelessly without any latency and without any, like, weird behavior, that might be a tall order. Because, like, when you use the Wii U, it was broadcasting video from the console to what was in your hand. But the thing in your hand had a tiny screen, so it was like, I don't know, was it even 480p or something? Like, the resolution wasn't very high. Like, it was fine on that little screen because it didn't have a high enough resolution screen for you to have noticed the difference. But going the other direction, like, you can't very well throw a 720p signal onto a 50-inch 4K TV in 2025. Like, that's even beyond what I think Nintendo would be willing to do. I am probably going to buy a Switch 2 eventually. I don't know if I'll buy one at launch, but I'm a cuck for Nintendo. That $400 price tag is going to sting, though. And then the games are going to be $80 a piece. Yeah, I kind of hope I can convince myself to wait for, like, the revision that they make, because of the inevitable, like, second-year revision or whatever. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, no matter what the hardware is, they're eventually going to put out a game that's going to be, like, mouth-wateringly delicious. So, like, that's just going to be a thing that happens. Eventually, they're going to put out software that's, like, going to sell it to me. You know, as hype as people are for Metroid Prime 4, I was more excited about the idea of Metroid Dread. That was amazing. Like, Metroid Dread slapped. It got a little repetitive, but, like, it was good. It was really fun. I played it twice. I should see if I can find a used copy of Metroid Prime 1 on the Switch, because I haven't played that. I played Metroid Prime 3. Oh, you guys can hear me snorkeling in 4K. Yeah, it was a little Scotty dog. He looked at me and he barked, so I gave him the peace signals. He doesn't understand fingers, though. I wish he'd been closer. I could have booped him. Boop. Earlier I got to pet a cloud. If you look at the pics page, you'll see this white dog in the pictures. I hung out with that dog for a while. And his owner came out, and I don't know if she was happy about it or not, to be honest. She just kind of looked at me kind of strange, so I left. My neck is tired. Yo, a fried egg sandwich sounds pretty good. I need to get some eggs. Egg. I need an egg. I don't like cooking with oil at the house, but I do like fried eggs. If I put a lid on the thing when I fry the egg, then the oil won't get all over the place. Yeah. 5:22 is when I turn that mic off. Gotta try to remember that. Just saying it to myself a couple times. Nintendo Switch. Ooh, there's a sale. I don't care. Thank you for your recent photo. You're welcome. Yeah, I tend to not cook oil. I tend to not cook anything with oil because it leaves like a film like in the kitchen a little bit. You can feel it like on the floor and stuff. I don't know. I'm really susceptible and kind of psychotic about her little cart. Is kind of cool. It's got 3 wheels. Huh. And I don't like the smell of it. Like, I would never deep fry something in the house. Like, it's just, I don't like the way it makes things smell. It bothers me. I had a girlfriend in high school, and she worked at Walmart, like in high school, and they had like a little restaurant in the Walmart, and you were allowed to, this was so long ago, you were allowed to smoke inside the Walmart. So like the Walmart was disgusting. You'd go in and like the ceiling was like yellow from all the smoking that was happening inside of this little restaurant area that was by the registers. And they had deep fried food and cigarettes. And she would like come home smelling like deep fried food and cigarettes. And it triggered me. Like, it triggered me hard. And like now I'm just like, I can't stand the smell of like fried food. Like, it's okay if you're in a restaurant, but if I go home and my clothes smell like fried food, I'm like, they have to be washed now. Wow, she just went through that red light. Like, didn't even stop. Yeah, agreed. I just don't like the smell of deep fried stuff. So actually, somebody in stream, it was Bigfoot, turned me on to getting an air fryer. And I think I've told this story already, but I added it to, like, when I shop on Amazon, when I'm like just thinking about things, I add them to lists, right? So I was like, you know, I put air fryers onto a list, and I was like, I'll come back to it and I'll figure it out later if I decide I want to buy one or not. And I accidentally added one to our wish list, and I didn't know. And it happened to be the one I wanted, which is good news, like the one I would have bought if I was going to buy something. And then somebody kindly just went on our wish list from our streams or whatever, and they bought us an air fryer. So like, I just went outside and there was a fucking air fryer. I was like, how did this happen? I didn't order this. And it was like, in there's a note, it's like a wish list item. I was like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I've been really happy with it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm cooking nugs and vegetables and stuff in it, and it doesn't smell at all. Like, it smells like whatever you're cooking. Like, you cook vegetables and it smells like vegetables, is fine. But I'll just like put some butter on some vegetables and put them in there, and they come out like amazing. It's really cool. And it cooks stuff like shockingly fast. Let's see if we can see food. It's really hazy today. I don't know if this is yellow. The yellow fog from Mongolia or whatever is coming in. So yeah, the air fryer, it's just super convenient. It's just a good form factor. I mean, it's just really a convection oven, but it's like got a handle and a bucket, and it just makes it like you put vegetables in there and you need to like move them around. You don't have to like turn over each one like it's on a tray or something. You just grab the handle and shake it and they all fuddle around. It's wonderful. Yeah, it's more than merchandising. You're right about it being a mini oven, but the form factor is amazing. It's super duper easy to clean compared to an oven. So like we have like a convection oven, and it's got a tray, but then like, for instance, let's say you're cooking like slices of pumpkin, which is what I do a lot of, like kabocha. Like you slice all these kabochas up and you put them out and you need to turn them over halfway through. But it's like a pain in the ass. You got to like open the convection oven and then all the heat is escaping. And like you're like turning over each one and blah, blah, blah. And it's just a big pain in the ass. And then by the time you close it, it's lost a lot of heat and it cooks slower. But with this thing, like you grab it, take it out and shake it once and slam it back in like 3 seconds. And none of the heat escapes. And because it's a small area inside of the thing, it doesn't take, it heats really, really fast. Like it cooks things like rocket fast. So things that like in the convection oven will take me like 30 minutes, and like with that plus like you have to preheat it for 10 minutes or something, like the entire cooking process including preheating, which I don't even do with the air fryer, is like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. It's like really fast. So it's just like the usability of the air fryer is a different experience than an oven. But functionally, yes, it's just an oven. We have 2 rice cookers. I don't know which one you're speaking of. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The air fryer is just fast, just because of how small it is, and I think it's because of like the way it can move the air around inside of it, like helps it like heat faster or something. I don't know. Yeah, we had a toaster that made the imprints of bears on the bread. Which is funny because when we bought it, we didn't know it would do that. We came home the next morning, made some toast, popped up, and there was a bear on the toast. We were like, oh shit. I think that we just like bought the cheapest toaster we could find. It just happened to do that. I think I just fucked up. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, but I can't tell because it zoomed out so much. Surprise, surprise. I think it'll be okay though. Oh, nice. Good. You should have invested in more of those toasters. You gotta buy them all. Put some miles on Scooty today. Yeah, I totally went the wrong way. Oh well. Added a couple minutes. Boop. Just go straight. Does the forward-facing camera still look okay, or when I'm moving, is it shaking too much? Is it blurry? It's probably not dark enough quite yet for it to be bad. What was that noise? Hey, we've been gifted a green light. How can you hear TTS? So I can see on my map right now, I can see Nagano and I can see Tokyo Bay. That's not, it's not helping me out, Google. I will never not complain about that. It's I got to turn in 70 meters and I can see 400 miles. Had a pretty good crowd today. Thanks for everybody hanging out. Pretty good numbers for an off day. This is what day is it? It's Tuesday or something? Is it Wednesday? I actually don't know what day it is. It's Tuesday? Any tips for driving on the left versus the right? You know, it's not that hard, especially in a car. Your brain adapts way faster than you probably assume if you've never done it before. So on a motorcycle, it can be a little harder to remember to drive on the correct side of the road because you're in the center of the vehicle, if that makes sense. Like in a car, if you're driving on the left side of the road, you're sitting in the right generally. So it's really easy to, you have all these context clues like, okay, I'm on the other side, like drive on the other side, right? Does it make sense? But on a motorcycle, it can be a little trickier to remember, drive on the left, drive on the left, drive on the left. I will say though that when we were in America recently, because I drive almost always in Japan, we were in America recently, obviously driving on the right. I was in a car, and there's a couple of times where I was on the wrong side of the road, and I was like, oh shit, move over to the right. So like, you have little brain farts like that, but usually kind of when there's no other cars around or no other infrastructure around, that's when that happens. Because you don't, but like once there's context clues and everything, like the way the signs are faced, where everything is, you just kind of remember. Like your brain just goes, okay, you got to be over here. It really isn't that difficult. I think the more challenging thing is just learning like driving etiquette in different places. That's more difficult than like the left versus the right thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just like knowing how other drivers are going to behave, like in different countries. it's different. I mean, in the States, like, you go between different states and sometimes that changes. But yeah, it's just like expectations of how different vehicles are going to behave, understanding like what to be able to like predict. Those types of things I think are more difficult or take more time and more observation. Understanding how some intersections work and stuff can be kind of a clusterfuck in your head in Japan, like, because some of them are kind of nuts. I should have got gas. And when you don't know how they work, sometimes it can be kind of overwhelming and scary, like, because you're like trying to make a decision like quickly. Like, if you can, when you first start driving someplace, if you can follow another vehicle and just like see what they do in certain places, you can learn a lot from that. But inevitably you'll end up in a place where like you're the lead vehicle and you're like, uh-oh. How does this intersection work? I don't understand. But you figure it out eventually. Like, when in doubt, just go slow or stop, or just stop and like be dumb in the, like, be not moving but look stupid. Does that make sense? Like, err on the side of, look, I'm willing to just fuck up this one thing without causing any damage. Like, there definitely have been times when I first started driving in Japan when no, there's no left turn on left here. Yeah, right on red is honestly kind of a terrible idea. It's like super, super dangerous. I think I can just go straight here. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna probably find a place to get some scoot juice here in a little bit, and then probably in the stream we'll find somebody to raid. The best DVDs in the country. Wonder what the youngest customer they have is. 80? Could go to get a pizza. No, Katie had pizza for lunch. No pizza. Rollin' in the Honda Life. I know I told this. I don't have pancakes to take home, so nope. I know I told this story before. When I was a teenager, I was up in Maryland in my car with my friends, sitting at a stoplight, and just like sitting there, like waiting for the stoplight, and suddenly, gunk, we got hit from behind. I turned around, looked out my window, and this like hippie guy like popped out of the sunroof of the car behind us, and he goes, "Sorry, dude, just bumped you." You're like, all right, you're good. This is really funny. It was like a meme between me and my friends for a long time. Sorry, dude, just bumped you. I think there's a gas station kind of up here on the left. We'll hit that, get some scoot juice, find a raid. Gas station without the G. Set it. And Benny does all sorts of stuff. Look at this, man. You remove your grass. Do some reforming, moving furniture, house cleaning, put concrete outside. Man, they got the whole game. That's a weird bird. Man, we're getting stuck behind a bus. This road sucks. Jumping out into the traffic is gonna blow. Big dumb bus. There's the gas station. It's like right there. How much is fuel? Yeah, the buses, that's a new bus. The older ones are a different color. Is it the gas station without the G? Once I'm there, there'll be a G. I think I'm gonna go, there's another block or two if I go down. I think there's a cheaper gas station. Damn, does this say it's $1.99? Yeah, I'm gonna go down to another station because if I go to the other one that's self, then usually they're cheaper if they're self. I'm gonna save 100 yen. Yeah, damn, the price here is $1.99. Well, $1.88. $1.88. Okay, let's see how much it is at the self-serve station. It's down here on the left. $1.88. And this one is $177. big savings. I actually would rather do a self-serve. The truck was coming right for us. Do 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 do. One change that I've made recently makes this more difficult. Let me try to change something with this camera. If I put this over here like this, that's way easier. Okay, great. Scooty is too close. Gotta get some Scooty bucks. Yeah, I've changed a lot of the mounts with the camera stuff so that it will be easier to do things. Oh, sweet. The cables still work. Everything works. The thing I was worried about isn't the problem. Okay, regular. How do I do this? Insert the card. What do you? Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Just give me fuel. Son of a bitch. King credit. Okay. Credito. There we go. Yeah, so I should be able to just like move the cameras really quickly and easily. So it's actually 179. You gotta touch the thing. Yeah, man, I got you. Gas with a G. Me face. Wow, a lot of liquid came out after I let go of the thing. Like, I'm glad I let go early. Otherwise it'd be freaking gasoline all over the place. You gotta bang it against the urinal so you don't get any drips on your Scooty. 3, 2, 1. Aha, no drips. So how much did that cost? $17.24 for how many liters? 9.6. Not like horrendously expensive, but fuel is expensive at the moment. Alright, dudes. Dudes. Gonna find a raid.
Gas tailgate says how much is gas station
I got a nut cam right now. Yeah, so like you can see. Hold on, let me kind of put these at the similar angles. All right, man, take it easy. I'm gonna move here in case somebody else comes. Just gonna slide over here where I'm out of the way. Yeah, the color between the two cameras. Like, this one looks so washed out comparatively. Does it get better if I put it on standard? No, not really. Yeah, the color is kind of meh. Okay, I'm gonna find a raid. Hopefully somebody's doing something cool. And I appreciate everybody hanging out. Today was really fun. I needed this. F Twilight is out. Probably gonna maybe raid Nomadic. Looks like he's not out. Morisu. She is doing barbecue. She's eating a strawberry. Okay, we'll raid her. She looks like she's out and about. Ask her about squirrels. Say squirrel raid or something. Like spammer with squirrel emojis. Odisu means squirrel in Japanese. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was good. Yeah, dude, barbecued strawberries, everybody's favorite. Yeah, this was so much smoother today. I'm really happy with this. I need to get a better phone holder thing here, like one of these things. That's one small improvement that life could have. This one is too small. I hope I'm not in this truck's way. That's unsettling. Okay, anyway, take it easy, guys.